Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Monday night tarot reading. Hope everybody's doing good. We have Juanson, Lilith, and Nunit. Everybody is there. Hello. Hello, Paula. Hello, everybody that has joined us. What are all those faces, Juanson? What is going on? Hello, Gabby. All right, let's start off right away. Let me just scroll on up and let's start this off with Gabby. Let me go and find your question over here. Where is Gabby? There is Gabby. And where's Gabby's question? There we go. Did Libra Sam keep your picture? And if so, what does he think when he looks at it? No contact, old situationship. All right. Thank you for mentioning it. Let's ask our trusty pendulum over here, and then we're going to move on forward. So, now, Gabby wants to know, did Libra Sam keep Gabby's picture? Did Libra Sam keep Gabby's picture? I'm getting a no here, beautiful. I am going to go and validate with the cards just to make sure. Can never be too sure. Here we go. Nunit, you currently ate too much. All right. Let's go see here, Gabby, if this is correct. If pendulum is saying what we believe, if it is true. And I'm going to say the same thing. I'm going to say that he did not keep your picture, beautiful Gabby. I'm going to say that he has moved on. Nunit. Let me go see what your question here is. Just let me take off a sweater, and here we go. If you text Terrence about picking up the book, would he? Okay, Nunit, let's do the question that just came in so I don't lose you anywhere, and then I'll do your first question. So if you text Terrence to pick up the book, is he going to do so? Let's ask our pendulum, and then let's move on forward. So, for Nunit, if Nunit asks Terrence to pick up the book, would he? Apparently not, beautiful. Apparently not. Apparently not. Let's go and validate that over here with the deviant. All right. So Juanson, you're still underneath all that rainfall over and over again. I know you like it, but here we go. Have to say, I quite enjoy seeing all the stars out into the sky tonight. They're absolutely gorgeous. We did have our share of rain, though, today. Hello, YouTube user. So I'm going to say the same thing as a pendulum here, Nunit. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say it doesn't really matter if you text him. He is going to just stick and do whatever he wants, and I don't feel he's going to pick up the book because of that. Let me go and get your first question. And your first question, Nunit, was, what did Marcus think about the time that you spent together today? Would he care if you walked away? Well, it's nice to know that you did, spend some time together. Let me go and check it out. So for Nunit, what did Marcus think about the time that you spent together today? And would he care if you simply walked away? You know what? I think that he had a good time. I think that he enjoyed it. And if you were to simply walk away, I feel like he would. I feel like he would contact you. I feel like he wouldn't let you just kind of slip away. He would let a certain amount of time pass by before he would actually contact you. But he would definitely end up contacting you because he does enjoy your company, even if he doesn't know where exactly this is all going. He does truly enjoy your company, Nunit. I will check that out, Linda. Thank you so very much. Let's move on over now to Paula. A general reading for today, Paula. Let's go and do that with this deck over here. Okay, so we are with Paula for 3 questions. Then I'm with YouTube user and Linda. General reading for today. Let's see if that 3 of Cups or 3 of Swords is going to pop up for you. I'm curious here, Paula. I am definitely very curious to see. So far, no. Maybe that's going to be in what else the cards want to tell you. So far, though, I do have to say, as for today, somebody, what do the cards general reading? Somebody's thinking of you. Somebody of the past, somebody of emotion, somebody with blonde hair is definitely thinking about you today. That being said, they're thinking of you, but you're kind of looking into an opposite direction. So it's as if this person who's thinking of you, you're not really interested neither. So, well, neither. You're not interested. So you're kind of looking into an opposite direction. But I have to say, in contrary to what I usually see you walking away from people. This time I'm kind of seeing you sticking around. I'm seeing you staying around. I'm not seeing you making any decisions. It's as if you're at a standstill and you're just kind of tired of the situation and you're kind of looking, into the opposite direction. This is what you want, but you're not moving towards it. Let me go see what the cards want to tell you that we're just not seeing. Okay. What else the cards want to tell you? Hello, Sunflower Soul. Nice to have you back tonight. All right, so what else the cards want to tell you? The cards want to tell you that you're looking here. You're wanting something beautiful. You're wanting something good. You're wanting something with a happy ending. But that happy ending, I feel from within the cards, what they're trying to tell you is that happy ending is in you. It is within you. You have the answer to unlock your happy ending here, Paula. So you are the only one who can decide when that happy ending is coming. In order for you to do that, you're going to have to use your beautiful strength. So this is truly what the cards want to tell you today. What you're not seeing is your happiness lies right there. You have your happiness already. I was going to say that, Sunflower. It didn't shock you too much yesterday with that answer. And you would like a love general reading. Let's go and see that. A love general reading. Let's go over here for that one. Just like that. You're so funny, Lilith. That's adorable. All right, so here we go. What do we got going on for you within this love reading here, Paula? This is about the 5 of Swords. I have the Knight of Swords. I have the King. I have the 8 of Wands and a 6 of Swords. So, you know what? In love, Either you are leaving or somebody is leaving you here, Paula. There is no doubt about that. Thank you so very much, JPYT. I do appreciate and welcome to the channel. Also, I would like to say here, Paula, that I kind of feel like there's somebody who's moving towards you. Okay, somebody is definitely moving towards you, but you don't want them. You don't want them. You're walking away. So who is this person? Who is this person who's coming towards you? I feel as though they're not yet into your life right now. So I don't feel as though it is somebody from your past necessarily into this particular situation. I feel like it's somebody who's going to be coming into your life, who's going to be interested in you, but you're simply not going to be interested, and so you're going to want to kind of close the door. Why? Because of hurt, because you don't feel like it's worth it, and you just kind of decide that you're going to walk away. This is what I'm seeing here for your love life, Paula, into the following weeks. Katia, hello and welcome to the channel tonight. So Nunit, we did do that question. We're moving over to YouTube user right now. After YouTube user, I'm going to be with Gabby, Linda, Sunflower, and back with Nunit. So here we go for YouTube user. Let me just find your question over here, beautiful, and here you go. So you're upset and scared right now. You added A back on Snapchat and sent him a text. No response. He hasn't seen the text yet. His feels for me and the future. Okay, let me go see. You were too worried. You had to text, right? I get it. I definitely do. Let me go see. What is going on here for you? So, how does Anis feel about you and about the future right now? I don't feel like there's any beginnings, beautiful. I don't. I feel like you need to be into your strength. You need to be into your power. I really feel, I'm so sorry. Like I just I don't see a happy outcome here. I feel like he's just kind of walking away. I feel like he's already kind of walked away. And, this would be him here walking away. And then I have you here kind of thinking about the whole situation, about the relationship, how you would just like it to be, something else. So this is really about finding his own way, you finding your way. It's really just lacking. So I'm going to have to say here, I am sorry. I don't see a future with Anis. Anyways, not right now, not with the energy that is surrounding right now. As for the text, I'm not quite sure he's going to answer back whenever he does get the text. It's a little bit unclear. Let me ask the pendulum what the pendulum thinks. Will Anis respond to YouTube users' text message? Will Anis respond to YouTube users' text message? And I'm getting a no here, beautiful. So I think it might take, if you really do want a response, I think it might take maybe 2 or 3 times, separated within a couple of days. I feel that at some point he is going to write back to you. But as for the text that you sent him, unfortunately, I don't believe that he's going to be writing back. I'm sorry. And Gabby, how do you feel? How do I feel about the Libra? It's as if you feel that it's not over this person. Can I confirm and tell me what it is that you feel about him? Because I feel moved on, but he still pops up out of the blue. Let me go see if you're still holding on, okay? Let's go check that out, Gabby. How does Gabby feel about Libra? By the way, thank you for everybody who has joined us so far that I have not said hi to yet. Welcome to the channel for all the newcomers. So here we go. Gabby, let's go see how it is that you are feeling. How are you feeling about this Libra? Gabby, Libra, I feel, has moved on, but you're still holding on. You're definitely holding on. Those cards are not cut. You're still thinking back. Actually, it's as if into a subconscious level, you're still wondering. Might not be into the conscious level, but at least into the subconscious level, you're still wondering if this could be a viable relationship, if there was anything maybe that could have been done differently. So this is about being still remaining in that sadness, still trying to find that justice, trying to find that peace, wondering if we can work towards something, yet knowing that the possibility is not really there, is what I'm seeing. So I'm very sorry here, beautiful. You are still very strongly attached to this person, to this Libra person, for many different reasons. It really has to do with the past, about everything that could have been, but that has not been, and you're truly wondering if anything could have been done differently, if you would have had the same outcome. So you're definitely still attached. To detach yourself, either you need to contact this person, this Libra, or you need to write a letter, you need to burn it, you need to find some type of way. If you don't want to contact them, you can write them an email. If you don't want to actually talk to them, you need to clear your energy of this person if you truly do want to move on, Gabby. Linda, when and where are you going to meet the love of your life? When and where? Let me go see if I can find those two for you, Linda. All right. When and where for Linda? Thank you, JPYT. I got your question, and you're very sweet to mention. Thank you so very much. I've got you. Thank you, Gabby. So, Linda, when and where are you going to meet the love of your life? The love of your life. Now, we're really speaking about that one who's going to stick with you forever. You're going to stick with him forever. We're speaking in 3 years here, beautiful. I know it's going to seem quite far, but that is what it is. I feel like you're going to meet him at a restaurant. I feel like you're going to be out with two friends in particular, or two people anyways, and you are going to be meeting him. He has a dark brown hair, brown eyes. I don't feel he has any facial hair. I feel like he might have a little tattoo somewhere around his chest. I feel like it's words, but I'm not able to read it. That being said, they are an introvert, but they do like to do some sports, but they're more solitary sports, if you will, jogging or cycling, things of the such. I feel as though I feel like they go to work into a suit and to a tie. I feel like they work in a very tall building. I see a very tall building. I see a lot of windows. They work in an office, but I can't quite pinpoint where. I feel as though they are of the sign of Gemini. Beautiful. So, Linda, in 3 years, the love of your life will be appearing just for you. Beautiful. Sunflower Soul, you would like to have a general reading. Let's go and do that. And then I have 2 times Nunit, and then I have JPYT. All right. It is my pleasure, Linda. Thank you for dropping on in. So what I got here for you, beautiful sunflower soul, after shocking you yesterday. Work. I have work. I have conflict here. I feel like there might be some conflict, has nothing to do with work. I feel like work is a little bit onto the side plan right now. I don't see that much is really happening work-wise. But there's a conflict somewhere within your life, not necessarily personal. It could be friendship. It could be family. A little conflict, nothing big, okay? I feel like there's a certain resurrection of something. Is it a feeling feeling? Is it something that is going on within you? I feel like you're still kind of looking for your way, have not yet quite found your way anyways in love, has not yet quite been done. I feel like there's a certain cleansing of the energy that needs to be done, of the energy that is surrounding you and what you're holding on to. Make sure that what you're holding on to is good for you right now. I feel like you have some desires, but I feel like these desires are not quite completed yet. So this is about centering yourself. It's about getting rid of any type of confusion. It's about really making yourself happy, Sunflower Soul. You need to do something to make yourself happy. Other than that, let me go and take out this deck over here. Okay, let me go see. Hello, Divine Goddess. Okay, other than that, Angela, you're a sweetie pie. Thank you so very much. I'm going to answer your question right before Nunit, okay? Other than that, Sunflower, what I have to say here is about beginnings. There's something that you want to start. You need to work towards it. Love, I don't feel like much love is coming into your life right now. I feel like you're still searching. You still need to find that strength. There's something that's bothering you also within your life. There's something that is bothering you. It's still heavy upon your shoulders. And I kind of feel like there's somebody from the past who might try to pop back in. I haven't saged in a few weeks or done your that you need to do them. You need to do them. You need to clear that energy, Sunflower Soul, please. Let me go see if the person in your mind, Angela, is going to be with you into the future. Let me go and check that out for you, beautiful. Thank you for joining on in tonight. Let's go see. Nunit, you are next up. You look like a beautiful soul, Angela. Okay, Angela, I feel like it's not going to be all that easy. I'm going to say yes, though, for a future. I do see a beautiful future for both of you guys. Of course, when I say not that easy, you're going to have challenges, but we all do, right? So this is a yes for you. Congratulations, beautiful. Nunit, what did he think about well, let me go check that. It's been a while. Okay. You keep falling asleep. Okay, well, I told you have to take care of yourself too. So this is it. You have to take care of yourself. Take care of the energy whenever you're feeling better, whenever you're a little bit less sleepy and you're recharged. My pleasure, Angela. Have yourself a beautiful evening or a lovely day, depending where you are into this beautiful world. Nunit, what did he think? I think that he thought that there were many different possibilities, many different options open here. I do think that he did think that it was absolutely perfect into this perfect world. And you know what? I feel, and I even have the pleasure card here, that was quite pleasurable. I feel like he's kind of missing that. It is surprising to me that you are withholding that, Nunit. Does Roger think I'm too good to work at my job? I was just going to say before I finished reading that question, who is Roger? Now I know. Let me go see. Does Roger think that Nunit is too good to work at her job? Does Roger think? Yes, apparently yes. It is a yes here, beautiful. It is a yes, and I will go validate. JPYT, you are next. So sorry. Beautiful Nunit. Yes, he is actually judging you. He is wondering about the whole thing, wondering why. He just does not understand. And he might even ask you at some point. That's it. That's what's going on, Sunflower. You're working too much, too hard. You need to take care of yourself. If you're able to take a little bit of time for yourself, it would be absolutely fantastic. If you're not able to do so, then at least into your time off, you need to try to concentrate maybe a little bit more time, maybe a little bit more relaxed time. Hello, Sunshine 24. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. So let me go and retrieve your question over here for JPYT. Let me go and get your question. I did make a memo that you are here. So, is your Taurus crush missing you and will he be contacting you? Let's start by asking our pendulum over here, our trusted pendulum. And I do know that you are new to the live chat, so I will let you know, and everybody else who is new to the live chat, our pendulum at this channel, when it goes back and forth, is a yes. If it goes into a circle, it's a no. So let's go and ask the pendulum first of all. So for JPYT, is the Taurus crush missing JPYT? And will he be contacting JPYT soon? Okay, so I have a yes and then I have a no. Let's go and get a little bit more information. Let's start by asking the first question. So, does he miss you? And then we're going to shuffle again. We're going to take a different deck of cards. We're going to go find out if he's going to contact you. Okay, so yes, he is definitely missing you. Definitely. There's no doubt about that. Now, why is he not contacting you? What is going on? Let's go see. Why is this Taurus crush not contacting JPYT? Why not? Spirit, please do enlighten us. Okay. You know what? I feel like he will, no doubt about it, but he's afraid. He's afraid for some reason. It's as if the energy is not all that clear, and he's afraid that you're going to turn him down. But I can tell you, without no doubt, within the next few weeks, he is definitely contacting you, okay? And you're moving forward together into beautiful bliss, into beautiful happiness here. So JPYT, this little bit of solitude here and wondering is not going to last much longer, okay? He's going to be into your life. It's not going to be too long, so don't worry too much about that. Thank you again for joining in into the live. I hope this helped you out. Katya. Should you move to CA or stay where you are? And what career should you pursue for long term? Does Capricorn have feelings for you or just a player? Let's start with should you move to CA or where you are? I'm going to start here with California here for CA. Let's start with here. I'm going to take some 3 cards out. I'm going to take 3 for where you are also, and we're going to go and determine where you should be. So this is going to be for CA. All right, this is CA. I feel like you're in your complete power, but I kind of feel like you kind of want to leave. And let's go see what's going on here. Should you move to CA or where you are? Where you are, let's go see. And this is going to be for where you are. Okay, so there is no doubt in my mind you must not go to CA. You do whatever you want, of course, okay? You are asking me, I am telling you that Spirit is definitely saying that if you go to CA, you're going to want to leave. You're not going to be happy there. I feel like you're not going to get what you want. I feel like you're going to be heartbroken also. I'm seeing a heartbreak here. And I just kind of feel like you're going to be into your power. You're just going to want to leave. If we're speaking about staying where you are, I see abundance. I see beauty. I see celebrations. I see happiness. So no doubt about it. You need to stay where you are. This is what Spirit is saying. What career should you pursue for long term? Let me go and get a little bit of an idea on that. Let's go see. Alexis, welcome back. I hope you had a lovely day. Paula, you're next, and then Alicia, and then Gabby. Welcome, Alicia, to the channel. Okay, you need to do something with your life, with your career, where it's not always the same. I feel like you need some movement. I feel like you need a little bit of passion. You need something that's a little bit more dynamic. You definitely need to do something that has to do with something that you have to analyze, something that you have to think about. So nothing that is manual, something that you must think, you must go to school for, no doubt about it. That being said, I'm not necessarily seeing you very much with other people. So I'm going to say if you're able to do something either with computers or with finances, something of the sort, I feel like it would be good for you. Does this Capricorn have feelings for you, or is he just a player? Let's go and find that out. Feelings or just a player? You know what? I feel as though this Capricorn actually has feelings for you. So I do not feel like he is a player. So I say, you know what? This is really about a beginning. It's about, wanting to be with you. I really feel like this is genuine. So I say go for it and good for you. Paula, who's a person that's coming towards you and walking away? Let me go see if I can find who's coming towards you and walking away. Who is coming towards Paula and then walking away? Actually, no, you're walking away, Paula. Somebody was coming towards you and I felt like you were walking away. Let me go see. Eight of Pentacles. Paula, I feel like this is somebody new. I really feel like this is somebody new who's going to be popping into your life. I feel like, I think I told you not too long ago, you're going to have like one or two people. They're going to be coming in, but they're going to be like leaving. Like one of them in particular, I think, was only staying for like 2-3 days. And then you were going to say, that's it. I don't really. And I feel like this is it. I feel like this is the person who's going to be coming into your life, but for, a very, very short period of time. And I feel like you are going to be walking away after. It's just not going to be worth it. You're going to decide this relationship is not good for me. I'm going to end up being hurt. It's not what I want. So you're just going to leave. So it's really about somebody new that I feel that you do not know yet who is going to be coming into your life. I feel like they have... I feel like there might be of the sign of Gemini. They have brown hair somewhere around the ears. They're somewhere around your age, maybe a year or two younger, but nothing much more. I feel like they live about, I'm getting somewhere around 37 minutes away from your place. Alicia, you've been in separation with K. Anthony for a while now. Will there be a reconciliation and how is he feeling? Let's go and check that out right away. So Alicia, you've been in separation for a little while. Is there going to be a reconciliation? I have to say here, beautiful, I feel like it's a no. I feel like what has been done is done. What is said, and we're just kind of moving on. I'm not seeing any here into the reverse. I'm not seeing any happy endings with the Emperor. I don't feel like he wants to move forward. The Emperor is also into a reverse position. I feel like there would really, unfortunately, only be you who is willing to move forward over here. Other than that, I feel like the ship has pretty much just kind of left. I'm sorry. I just kind of feel like he's had enough. He doesn't want any more hurt. He doesn't want any more fights. And he just figures that the only way to do that is to start anew. That being said, I don't feel as though he's with anybody else. If ever you're, kind of wondering that, I don't think he's with anybody else. Hopefully that helps you out. I'm sorry. Gabby for 2 questions. Let's go see. How did Libra move on from you? so you can be inspired. Did he ever even have feelings? Let me go see. You're so funny, so you can feel inspired. Let's check that out. So how did Libra Okay, so how did the Libra move on from you? Thank you for everybody who has joined in, by the way. So how did he move on from you? Quite frankly, I feel like he was sad for quite some time. Okay, there was definitely some sadness. He was not all into his power. I feel like he was looking for his way over here. And I truly feel that the way that he, I feel like the pain, I feel like it was just too painful. He just didn't want to live, like that anymore. So he just decided that he was going to move on. There's nobody who popped into his life, by the way, okay? If you're wondering if this is how he moved on, it's not how he moved on. It was really just circumstantial, the way things were going. He just was not feeling like himself anymore. He had a lot of sadness, and he just really needed to pick himself up and to start doing things. So this is what he did. He started to go out with his friends. I feel like he started, to get his life back together, to get his activities back in order and everything. And I feel like this is the way that he did it. Everybody has their own way. Sometimes it is just really just the time, beautiful. That's it. I don't know how long it has been. Sometimes that's all it is. How can you get out of that cycle where you kind of feel lonely? You know what? You have to do something, is what you have to do. You have to get out. So Gabby, I don't know if you go out all that much. You need to go out. It doesn't matter if you don't usually go out. That's what you have to do. You have to go on to chats, go have chat with people who feel, the same way as you. You need to go out, go do some activities with people who have the same type of thoughts and feelings and activities as you. And this way, you're truly going to go and get your cooperation. You're going to go and get some help. You're going to get yourself some collective. And it's through the collective that you're going to be able to just change your vibes. You're not going to be thinking about what's going on into your world right now. You're going to be thinking about all the good things that are coming up into the next days, all those activities you're going to be doing, and the people that you're going to be seeing and that you're going to be meeting. And I just feel like all of that, just all put together, is just going to change. It's going to change, and it's just going to help you. You really just need to get out of your routine is the main key that I'm trying to say here. Serena, you would like to know what is coming next in love. Let's go see what is coming next in love. You're going to be followed by Divine, by Gabby again, Alicia, Sunshine, and China. Let's go over here. So what is coming next in love? Thank you, everybody, for your beautiful patience. What is coming next in love? Okay, so what is coming up next in love? I do have to say, I do feel as though there is something that is going to be coming up into your life. I don't feel like it's coming into your life for the next maybe 2.5 months, and then I feel like that love is going to be there. Somebody new is going to be popping into your life, and I feel like they're good. I feel like they're pure of heart. I feel like they want to have new beginnings. I feel like they are going to protect you. They're going to make you happy. This person you do not know yet. They have brown hair. They have brown eyes. I feel like they are tall. I feel like they live somewhere around your place at this moment. I'm going to say about 10-15 minutes away, so not all that far off. I And so you're going to be meeting this person somewhere, I'm going to say the next 2.5 months, so not too far off, okay? This is who is coming next into your life. Divine Goddess, let me go and get your question, but I think it was a reading for your mom. Let me just see here. A general reading for your mom. Okay, let's go and do that. Let's start it off over here. We are with Divine Goddess. Hello, Alexia, by the way. Welcome to the channel tonight. I hope you had a lovely day. So general reading for your mom. What I'm getting here is that she needs to put down some of her burdens. There are things that are bothering her right now. She needs to let go of them. This is about healing. It's about giving second chances into her life. It's also about finding that I feel like she feels like she's not important anymore. I feel that, and it's going to sound sad what I'm saying, and it is because she feels like she's not worthy anymore. She feels like she's not beautiful anymore. So, if you could just tell her how beautiful she is, I think she would really enjoy that. This is about her, if somebody would, I feel like somebody is going to give her some unexpected money somehow, something. She's going to receive some type of gift there. She is contemplating something. I do not quite know what it is, but she's thinking about something, some type of project, an idea that she has. I also feel as though she feels like she's alone a lot. She feels alone. She feels sad. She needs to do something good for herself. Let me go see what else I've got here, Divine. So let's go find. So you know what? I feel like she's going to be finding her clarity. She's wondering between two different things right now. She's afraid of something. She's afraid of an ending. She's afraid of a temptation. She's afraid of maybe somebody even lying to her. But she's wanting new beginnings. She wants a new project. She wants something new to do. Your mom is what she wants. And I feel like she wants to feel a part. She wants to feel a part. She wants to feel like she's part of a gang of people, like she's important, of a group of some sort. Gabby, you really don't want to text Libra, but will doing it make you move on for good? That's hard to say here, Gabby. And how would he feel about you texting him, and how is he going to respond? I'm going to check that out with the cards. But I do have to say, as far as it going to help you for good, maybe not. It depends on you, Gabby. It depends if you need that closure. It's not necessarily good for everybody. It could be good for you. Maybe what could be good for you, first of all, if you don't want to contact him, because you said you really don't want to text him. So don't do it. Don't do it. It's not going to make you feel any better. You're just going to feel like anxious about it, Gabby. You could write a letter and just burn it. Go outside and just, burn it. Let it go. Let it go with the ashes, and let all the emotions and everything else just go off with it. Try that first. And then if that doesn't work, then, we can look at the other options. That being said, I do have to say here, Gabby, about your question. You're wondering, how's he going to feel about you texting him? Is he going to respond? I feel like he's going to get some clarity. I feel like he's going to understand some things, but I don't feel like he's going to care much. I don't feel like it's going to change anything for him. So I have to say, I'm not quite sure that he's even going to, I have the Three of Swords. I don't feel as though he's necessarily going to respond, or not necessarily into the way that you want. So I'm going to say, you know what? Don't. There's an ending. Whatever he's going to write to you is not going, I don't believe it's going to be necessarily nice. So if you don't want to hear something that might be negative, I suggest not to do it. I don't feel like whatever he's going to text back is necessarily going to be appreciated on your behalf, Gabby. Alicia, what career field will you be successful in? Let me go and try and see what you would be good in. Let me go see that. Sunshine, you're next, then China and Alexis. So what career field are you going to be successful in? Let me see what Spirit wants to tell us about that. Hello, Marcus. All right. So what career field should you be in? Quite frankly, you need to go into something of, if you're interested in law, go into law. Okay. I definitely have to say anything that has to do with the law. I have justice. It could be law, it could be crime, it could be police, it could be a lawyer, it could be judge, it could be working in some type of prison. Whatever has to do with bringing some type of justice to somebody somewhere, if that is something that interests you, I definitely have to say that this is definitely a good thing for you. So anything that has to do with law is going to be it for you. And let me answer your question that you just posted right away, okay, Alicia? So you don't have to wait for it. If you do have any other ones, though, I'll answer them as I scroll on down, okay, beautiful? Let me go see what you can do to change, if there's anything that you can do to change mine. So for Alicia, how can you change Capricorn's mind about a reunion? Let me go see if that is possible. Beautiful. First card coming out is not looking like it is a positive one. Let's, cross our toes and our fingers and everything that the other ones are going to give us some type of hope here. You know what? I kind of feel like he just has, like he's really closed this forever. The only door that I feel that you might have open is the door of time. If you leave a little bit of time go by, and I'm going to say 4, 5 weeks, maybe there will be an opening there, okay? But as of now, everything is in reverse. We do not want to work. We do not want to continue this path. We have had enough. This is the only one that is in an upward position, but it is challenging in itself into upward position. So I have to say, Alicia, let's do it this way. Let's give a month. After a month, let's check into the energies, see if there's any opening, see if everything is still, somewhat into the negative. And if there is some opening, then, maybe we can look at different possibilities of a reconciliation. Sometimes reconciliations, they come after months. So it's not that the door is going to be completely closed forever. Let's try and look for an opening within a month or so. Sunshine 24. How is Daniel feeling about you, Sunshine? What deck is, Lisa, what deck is that one? Which, this one here? This one here is the Knight. What is it called again? The Heaven and Earth. No, it's not the Heaven and Earth. I'm lying. It's the Spellcaster's Tarot, I believe. Hello, it's my Dukes. So Alicia, not Alicia, I'm sorry, Sunshine 24, how's Daniel feeling about you? Daniel right now, Daniel. You know what? Daniel's upset right now. Daniel's not all that happy. I feel, well, I'm going to say upset. No, Daniel's disappointed. Daniel doesn't really want to do much right now. But I have to say, if you leave Daniel a little bit of time, I have good news because I do have the 10 of Cups over here. So I kind of feel like he's disappointed. He's not feeling all in, that great right now. But just leave him a couple weeks. I feel like there's going to be an opening here. Well, if this is a reconciliation, okay, I don't know if this is a reconciliation. If I look at it from the point of view of a reconciliation, there is a possibility within 3 weeks something here good is going to come. If you're wondering if this is a new relationship and you're wondering if anything is going to be happening here, I have to say there is a possibility, but you're going to need a little bit of time. They're just not ready. They're not ready right now, but they are. They are interested in you. Okay, so this is what I have for you, Sunshine 24. May it be reconciliation or may it be a new relationship. New relationship is in a good favor, but taking a little bit of time. And the reconciliation also, but you need 3 weeks. China, what is Leslie's feelings towards you? Let's go and find that out. What are Leslie's feelings towards you? Okay, so we are with China now. Then Alexis, Manny, NC, and Katya. Oh, don't worry, Gabby. I'll get you. I'll get you. I won't forget about you, sweetie. Hello, Bella, by the way. Haven't said hi to you yet. Tika, hello also. Beautiful. So here we go, China. What is Leslie's feelings towards you? They're good. They're good. They're wanting beginnings. Okay, so quite frankly here, everything's in it for the good. China, go for it. Okay, jump right onto it. Quite frankly here, there's some waiting into the cycles that you're in. Really, I see somebody who is interested in you, somebody who wants to move on forward. Look at this. Are we happy or what? There we go. The ace, new beginnings. We're thinking of you as somebody who's absolutely beautiful, somebody who has all those beautiful powers and potentials for a beautiful relationship. 4 of Wands and the stars. Stars, all about those beautiful beginnings, those seeds that we plant to grow something bigger. So, quite frankly here, feelings are really good. Leslie is a definite great potential for a relationship here, China. Alexis, will you enjoy your trip to Vegas and are you going to meet anybody worthy? Let me go see. Are you going to enjoy? First of all, I have to say great for you for going on a trip. I'd love to do so. Let's go and check that out. So will you enjoy your trip to Vegas? Is it not just gorgeous? It's gorgeous, Lilith. It is. It just shows the full potential of the High Priestess. So that trip, are you going to enjoy it? Of course you are. No doubt about it, okay? You're going to have a great time in Vegas. You're going to have a bunch of new activities. You're going to be having some fun. You're going to be having some new experiences. Are you going to meet somebody new, though? I feel like you're not going to meet anybody, well, worthy. I feel like it's a no. Hello, Renesha, and thank you. So for meeting somebody new, it's a no here, beautiful. But are you going to enjoy your trip? There's no doubt about that. I feel like the fact that you're not going to meet anybody is going to leave you a little bit down. Don't be down, beautiful. You will find somebody else, just not in Vegas. But it is a trip. You prefer to find somebody around your place, right? Manny, what is stopping this connection with C? Let's go see that. I know. Everything was thought throughout that card, Lilith. Everything. I don't know why I snubbed that deck for so long. It's thanks to you that I'm using it, Lilith, really. My mom too. I saw she's using it in all her readings now too. She's following me. I will check that out, China. So what is stopping this connection with C? What is stopping it? C has some heavy burdens upon his back. Here's what I'm seeing. All right. What do I have here? You know what? I just kind of feel like he has a lot upon his back. I don't feel like C finds that this relationship is going to work out. It's as if he finds, and this is the answer that I'm seeing, that you are too perfect. You are too good for C. And so C, I feel, is kind of walking away, or will be walking away. He's afraid. He's afraid that you're too good for him, that you're going to leave him, that it's not going to work out. Oh, I know, Lilith, and you inspired my mom too. I tell you, she uses it. I look at the little snapshots of her readings because I don't listen to all her readings, and there you go. I keep seeing it also. And C, why hasn't SC reached out yet? We had a visit today. Well, okay, let's go see. Why? Why has he not done that? Let's go over here. Why hasn't SC reached out yet? You had a visit today. Yes, Lilith. You know everything, Lilith. You know everything. All right. So, why hasn't SC? SC wants to. SC wants to. SC doesn't want to seem too needy is what SC is doing. Oh yes, SC. SC really did enjoy that visit. Okay, like don't worry about it, okay? SC is going to be writing you most likely tomorrow. You're going to be receiving some type of phone call or texto or something. Now this is all about a game. It's that game of love. SC doesn't want to seem like, he doesn't want to seem like he's too pushy or she's too pushy, because I don't know who, if SC is a he or she here, but they don't want to seem too pushy, and this is why. So just give it maybe a day, maybe two, okay? You're going to have some news. Katya, pleasantly surprised. Will this Capricorn tell you about his feelings soon? And did he think about you today? Let's ask our pendulum. Our pendulum's a little bit lonely here. He just texted you saying he was just checking on me. Well, there you go. And see? Told you you'd be hearing from him soon. It is my pleasure. And see, this is the game of love. He's going to keep doing this for like the following dates, and then everything should go right back in order. Okay, don't worry about it after that. Let's go forward. So I want to see here. I'm glad and see that everything is working out. Will Capricorn tell his feelings to Katya soon? Will Capricorn express his feelings to Katya soon? That's a yes. And did he think of Katya today? Did he think of Katya today? Did he? He did. He did. All right. He most definitely did. Let's go and find this out. Let's go and get this. Alicia, thank you so very much. Welcome to the channel. Beautiful. So let's go and see. Is this Capricorn going to tell you about his feelings soon? Pendulum said yes. Did he think about you? Pendulum said yes. So here we go. We're kind of getting out of our bubble here. We're moving on. We're getting strength. I have the Page of Cups. He definitely did think of you today. And I feel like he is going to be, coming with this news to you. I feel like he's going to express his feelings. I'm going to say somewhere between the next 2 weeks, you should be getting that, you should be getting that information coming soon, okay? 2 weeks is not too, I know it's far when you're waiting for love, but it's not too far away. Rad, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing great today. Paula, beautiful Paula. Let me go and get your question over here, Paula. So I'm with Paula, then Tika, Alicia, Alexia, and Alicia again for 2 questions here. So, Paula, what are you expecting into the next couple of months, Paula? Let's go over here. Okay. Tessa Cat Pristine, thank you so very much, and I will be with you in a few minutes also. So Paula, what are you to expect into the next couple of months? What do you expect? You can expect things to stay a little bit as they are. You can expect things to, I feel like in the next couple of months, so the next 2 or 3 months, you're not really moving all that much. I feel as though you're wondering, you're thinking, you're trying to find the puzzles of your life, if you will, trying to place them exactly where they should be to find that Paula happiness. You're exactly where you need to be, okay? And I find that's what's going to be very important. I find this is coming near the end of November, beginning December, and this is most likely why you're going to be finding somebody in December is because you're going to decide to jump in. You're going to decide that you're going to do something different because you don't want to be alone at Christmas time, beautiful, nor at New Year. So you're going to start, going more, meeting new people, and this is how and why you're going to be meeting that person. So quite frankly, next couple of months, that is what I'm seeing. There's that person who might be coming in that I said a couple of dates. Other than that, I feel like we're moving towards that other person who's coming in end December, beginning January. So that relationship, that should last a little bit longer. So we're speaking about maybe 6 or 7 months. So that's what you can expect for the next couple of months, Paula. Tika. Is Larry a soulmate or a twin flame, and what are his feelings for you? Let's go and find that. Okay. So is Larry a soulmate or twin flame? Okay, I'm going to tell you right away that Larry is a twin flame. Much more challenging here, beautiful. And what are his feelings towards you? Let's go and find that out right away. What are his feelings towards you? Alicia, you are next up with 2 questions. So, what are his feelings? Well, you're so sweet, Tessa Cat Pristine. We are glad to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Well, you know what? The feelings, I feel like the feelings are good. I feel like we want something. We want something new. This is beautiful. Look at that. We want to jump in. We want to jump into a relationship with you here, beautiful. We want beginnings. We are analyzing. This one here is a beautiful card. So this is all about analyzing. It's about thinking. It's about wanting. So right now we're into that moment of analysis, but what we truly do want with you is these beautiful endings, this this long-term relationship. So feelings for you, they are beautiful. He wants to be with you. Alicia, what should you do about your transportation? Let me go see that. What should you do about your transportation? What is going on with that? And then what struggles are my mom and dad facing? Okay. I got you for your 2 questions here, Alicia. You might have something else I'm not seeing right now. I will see when I scroll down onto my software, okay? So if I am missing some of your questions, please don't worry, beautiful. I will get to them. So what should you do about your transportation? Let's start off with that. All right. You know what? I feel if you do have a transportation, I feel like you need to change it. I feel like you need something new. I feel like something, if you have a car or something, I kind of feel like it's going to break. So if there's anything that you can do, I would say change it if you do have a car. If you don't have a car, I'm not going to say that it's necessary to have a car unless you feel that it is necessary because of where you live. But you definitely need something that's going to carry you somewhere. So just make sure that you have some type of transportation around you where you can get to where it is that you want to go. And if you're able to do that, then that's absolutely perfect. But if you're wondering about a car or if you should change it or anything in the such, I'm going to say yes, you need to change it. If you're able to, please, because I feel like something is going to break on it. What struggles are your mom and dad facing? Let's go over here. What is going on with your mom and your dad? All right, so Alicia, let's go see. Your mom and your dad. They're definitely facing some difficulties. I feel like they're both looking in different directions right now. Beautiful. I feel as though I feel like the pleasure has gone out of the relationship. I feel like there's no more compromise. I have to say, I feel that there is temptation somewhere. So I don't know if it's coming from your dad. I don't know if it's coming from your mom. But if there's not a cheating or a third party that is already involved, I feel like this is something that is going to be coming up here. I'm sorry, Alicia. It's not something we want to hear about coming, from our parents necessarily. And I feel like it's going to be hidden. They're not going to say I'm going out and I'm going to go cheat no. They're going to go out, they're going to do it, and it's going to be kept a secret. I feel like your mom wants to stay into the relationship though, but I really feel like your dad wants to go. So I'm going to say, looking at all this, that it's your dad. Your dad is the one who's going to be cheating onto your mom secretly. Carissa, thank you so very much. And welcome to the channel. Do, my dear, also, thank you, beautiful. Alexia, I do have 2 questions here. You might have more. I'm going to start with these 2. Spirit, what is your purpose here and what career should you move towards? Second advice for Derek and relationship for October. Let's go and find that out. So let's go and see what it is that you need to do. Hello, Linda Lou. Okay. Your main purpose here, beautiful, is to be happy. And that truly is. And it's the first card that came out. Other than that, I feel like you need to work around people. I feel like your purpose in being here is to be somewhat of a light worker. I feel like you need to listen to the people that are around you. I feel like you need to be able to captivate a little bit their energy, to try to understand, to really just try and do the best around you. And I feel that if you're able to do that also within your career, that would be absolutely beautiful, because I truly do feel that that is what it is. What career should you move towards? You need to move towards something that is social, that being said, okay? Something that has people around it, something that that you'll be able to help somebody, okay, to fulfill your purpose there. So as long as you're around people, as long as you are able to listen to people, you're able to help them in some sort of way. But I feel as though it's more socially, okay? I'm not feeling like it's law or anything as such. It could be social worker, it could be teacher. As long as you're with people and you're somewhat making the world a better place into that way, I think you're going to be doing exactly what you need to be doing here. Now you would like to know a second advice for Derek and the relationship for October. Let's go and check that out. Okay. Beautiful. The month of October is not going to be the month of October for, it's not going to be the month of love for you and Derek is what I'm seeing here. Okay. I feel like there's some setbacks. I feel like there's some little tower moments. So I don't know if you're going to have a fight or anything of the such, but there's definitely going to be some delays. So somebody is going to be feeling like they're out into the cold. You're going to feel like you're kind of stuck into some type of bondage. You're stuck and you don't quite know how to get out of this situation. So I feel like you're going to be stuck a little bit into this, and you're going to have to try and really just kind of find your way out. That being said, you will find your way out. I feel as though Derek is going to want those new beginnings. Okay, I do see them over here, but there's definitely something that is happening during the month of October that's going to create a conflict. You're going to feel like you're unhappy, like you're stuck, like you're out into the cold, almost as if Derek is not going to be talking to you or maybe not giving you what you want to hear. And it's going to create a little bit of a coldness, a little bit of a distance, but everything should, get back in place by the end of October. You wanted to know also, hold on here just one second. Okay, let me answer that other question that popped up. Is Derek going to be a cheater when you do commit? Will Derek be a cheater when you commit? And then you want to know a general reading for your mother. So I will get to that after. And then it is your turn. Bella, you're going to be next up, followed by Gabby. All right. So, here we go. Hello, beautiful Karen. Will Derek be a cheater when you commit? Beautiful soul, beautiful, beautiful. I feel like it's a yes. I feel if he's not going to be a cheater, he's definitely going to be thinking about it. I'm not going to say he's going to act upon it. It's too soon to say, but there's going to be some tendency. So you do just, have to make sure that your communication is clear at all times to make sure that everybody, is happy and, everything is being said so everything can be fixed so we don't end up going elsewhere. Very important. A general reading for your mother, Maria. How are you doing, Karen? So, general reading for your mom, Maria. Thank you, everybody, for your patience once again. Maria, your mom is in a moment of progress. I feel like some things are moving forward as there is an ending. I feel like there's an ending. Something has finished into her life right now. I also feel as though we're speaking here about I was speaking about some endings. I also feel like things things are starting to move for her. I said that there is a progress coming from a certain ending. I feel like something happened love wise. Okay, I don't know if something happened if she's separated from your dad or anything of the such, but there's a little something here. That being said, I feel as though your mom does have the possibility to start something new, to do something new, to bring that happiness into her life. It would be really important for her to go out to join a group, to do something that she really wants to do, to be creative in that type of way. I feel like she needs a new project of some type. She needs that recognition. She needs to also have some support into her life. Financially speaking, I'm not all that sure. I feel like there might be a little bit of a need for support there also. So your mom right now, she needs to move. She's not really moving all that much, and she just kind of needs to move. And I feel like she's lonely. I feel like she misses, I don't know if you have any brothers or sisters, but I feel like she misses her family. Bella, what will this new guy coming in like about you? Ooh, let's go see what this new guy is going to like about you. Sashi, hello. Oh, I love that little hippo. I think it's a hippo. It's adorable. Okay, so here we go. Regina, hello. What is this new guy coming in going to like about you? This new guy is going to love about your power, your beauty, of course, because I do believe that you are quite beautiful. So there is your beauty, there is your completion, the way that you seem to want to start something, but also end it to complete it. So you're not, you don't necessarily give up on anything. I also have to say that this is about you with your passion, you moving on forward. I kind of feel like this new person coming into your life is just going to feel like you're victorious, that you win, that you get pretty much whatever you want. Not because it's easy, because you work at it, and that is really, really appreciated also. I feel like it's about your success. I feel like it's about your personality, it's about your big heart, it's about your compassion, it's about your sweetness and your caring. Hold on, Sashi. So you had a meeting yesterday regarding you moving to the international department, and what happened, Sashi? What happened, Sashi? Don't keep me hanging like that. Gabby. My pleasure, Bella. Let me go and find your question here. Gabby, then I'm going to be with China, Alicia, it's my Dukes, and Renisha. I am with you after. So let me just find over here, Gabby, and I found you. Beautiful. Let me just find your question. So that means he feels madness about you. Can I tell you the negative emotions he will feel for you and why he's going to feel them then? Let's go and see that. You know what? It's about defeat. It's about strife, is what it's all about. It's about not having that perfect ending, that perfect success. It's also about somewhat of a little bit of karma, I'd have to say, or justice. It's really about being upset. I feel like, I really feel like this is it. It's really about looking for some type of justice, some type of karma, as if whenever you guys finish this relationship, it's as if he was not completely not aware, but agreeing about it. And so there's still that strife and there's still that defeat, even though, he might be, he's with somebody else. I feel like that is still there. I feel like it is still into the karma, it's still into the energy. And I feel that he's going to be really upset. It's almost as if you're going to reawaken some feelings or some emotions that had been put away. On here, let me just go see while I was answering if Sashi, you had the meeting. Okay. But you didn't answer me if you've got it or not. Hmm. Okay, well, I will wait for the continuing of that, Sashi. Let's move on over to China. You applied for a new job. Are you going to get it? I certainly hope you will. Let me check that out, China. So for China, China applied for a new job. Will China get this new job that she applied for? You definitely will, beautiful. Okay, let's go and check out with the cards. Will China get this job that she applied for today? It's a definite yes. It's a definite yes here. Beautiful. Okay. We've got the High Priestess. We have the Eight of Wands in reverse. We also have over here the Page. This is all about new beginnings. This is about the Ace of Cups. It's absolutely lovely. Yes, you're going to get this job, China. Congratulations. And China, let me answer. I don't know if you have another question, but I will at least answer this one right away also, okay? It's my Dukes. You are next up after China. If Tina and you reconcile, would it be successful? Let's go and see. If Tina and China reconcile, would it be successful? Would it be successful? Well, you know what I have to say here, China? You're going to have a couple little mountains to climb up here with Tina, but I definitely have to say that if you do reconcile, I'm going to say yes, okay? I feel like you can get back into that power, and I feel like with the Ten of Cups, you're looking at a golden ticket here. So I'm going to say yes. It's my Dukes. Why are the angels guiding and watching over you? Why are they doing that? Let's go and see. Let me check out two things here. It's my Dukes. Why are the angels guiding and watching over you? Oh, you always have some people in your life, China, who are just not ready. Okay, well, Tina, it's going to be a yes, okay? And the job is a definite yes also. So it's going good here. It's coming, China. It's coming. Don't give up, okay, beautiful? You've got this. Let me know about that job opportunity. I did use the Anna K Tarot last night. I did. It is over here, beautiful. Why is that? Why is that, Lilith? I know you will. Beautiful, it's my Dukes. Why are the angels watching over you? Why are they? Well, you know what? This is all about you. It's about your beginnings. Your angels want to make sure that you are being guided into the right direction. Sometimes we don't really know which direction to take. This is about planting those seeds. It's about moving on forward. Your angels are trying to guide you to that beautiful inspiration to find what is good, what is going to make you happy onto your path. They're also trying to guide you to a better cash flow. Okay. Healing also. Your angels are there. They feel like you need some healing. You need some second chances. So this is about really showing your way, helping you heal, and also helping you to direct you into that right path where you're going to have a better cash flow also. So, and I have to say, it's about getting out of, if you're into a little bit of a hermit mode, it's about getting you out of that hermit mode here. Beautiful. So they're watching over you to guide you mainly into the right direction, to make sure that what you want, what you desire, what you dream of, you begin to work upon, and then you're guided so it slowly starts to manifest into what you want right now into your life right away. It's my Dukes. Renesha, I am with you here. Beautiful. Thank you everybody for waiting. So Renesha, then Red, and then Tessa Cat Pristine. You are the following ones. Akancha, welcome to the channel tonight. So Renesha, should you work back with Elaine or move on? Well, let's check that out. And does Oscar spy where you stay? He communicated through Messenger when you said happy birthday with a call. Let's start with, should you work back with Elaine or should you move on? Thanks very much, Hermit. Let me go see. Carissa, I have not forgotten about you, beautiful. There's just a lot of questions. Carissa, you are in 1, 2, 3 readings. It is your turn, Carissa, okay? You are coming up, Carissa. So, should you work back with Elaine or should you move? Let's go see. This is for Elaine. Let's go see if you should work back with Elaine or should you move. Not a problem. It's valid. It's valid. You've been waiting, beautiful. Thank you for your patience. You know what? I'm going to say move here. I'm going to say move. Bimar, welcome to the channel. I don't feel like this is going to be working out here, Renesha, so I'm going to say move on for this one here. Now, does Oscar spy where you stay at he communicated through Messenger? Let me go see if that is, where he is spying or communicating. Does Oscar spy where you stay? Thank you, Bimar. Be with you in a few minutes. Okay. I'm going to say that yes. I'm going to say that it is through Messenger, definitely. Okay, I feel like that is where that spying is coming on from. So yes, that is definitely it. You've got it exactly right. Be careful about that spying, Renesha. Be careful. Red 7, does your Leo friend like you? Let's start by asking the pendulum first. So for Red 7, oh, well, there you go, Renesha. You need to watch out. You need to watch out, okay? People who spy, you need to be careful. Red 7, does your Leo friend like you? For Red 7. It's a yes. It's a yes. Definite yes. But you know me. I like to check out my cards anyways. So does your Leo friend like you? It is a definite yes, okay, but I do have to say at the same time, you didn't ask, but I do have to say that they're kind of afraid. They're afraid of losing the friendship, okay? So if things seem a little bit distant, or if there's a little bit of a cold shoulder, it's not that they don't want to be with you. They're just kind of afraid of ruining maybe this friendship. Oh, there's your question, Sashi. I thought you were writing to say that you got the job. All right. So, you got me all excited there, Sashi. Tessa Cat, what is happening? What is happening behind your back with Taurus? Is there a third party? Is he still in love with you? And what are intentions now or actions to take? Let me go see that, beautiful. Let's do both. Let's ask for the pendulum and then let's go and check for the answers. So we want to know for Tessa Cat Pristine, what is happening behind your back with Taurus 7? Is there a third party? Okay. Is Taurus 07 still in love with Tessa Cat Pristine? Okay, beautiful. By the way, I don't know if you were there earlier. When it goes back and forth, it's a yes. When it goes in a circle, it is a no. Let's go and check that out. So I had a yes and I had a no. Let's start this over here. Carissa, while I am answering Tessa, let me just go see first of all, so I don't let you write it in. YouTube, the chat does auto delete itself, so I just want to make sure that I actually have your question here. Okay, beautiful. Before I move on, so I don't make you. Okay, I do have your question, so it's perfect. You don't have anything to do, Carissa. I'll be with you in a few moments. So, Tessa Cat, what is happening behind your back with Taurus 07? I am so sorry. Let's go and find out about that third party, if pendulum is right. Okay. Okay. I'm going to say I do feel as though with the lovers over here into the reverse, that is, there's definitely a decision that needs to be taken within this relationship. I am going to say, as a pendulum said, I do feel like there is somebody else. I don't necessarily feel, though, that they are active with this other person. I feel like it's at its beginning, okay? So I don't necessarily feel like they actually cheated on you yet, but I feel like it is into the intentions. So third party in progress, if you will. The intentions, does he still love you? I feel like he still does have some feelings for you. I feel like he still does love you, but not the way that he necessarily used to. I kind of feel like he wants to right now to look. He wants to look at different possibilities. Beautiful. He wants to look to see, sometimes we kind of look to see if the grass is greener onto the other side. This is a little bit it. So right now, I'm not going to say that, he's going to choose the other person over you. I'm just saying there's a decision that needs to be made. I feel like he needs to make a decision to decide what he wants. He has not yet quite made the decision. Whenever he does make it, I do feel as though he will be letting you know, though. So third party into the progress. Love you. Yes, not quite the way that he used to. The intentions and what to take, what's next to come, he's deciding right now if he wants to stay or if he wants to go. Beautiful. I'm sorry. Doe, my dear, you dreamt that your friend died in an accident and your deceased parents kept you from seeing how, but a white car and a truck were involved. Okay, there's a following. Let me go see here. I could not see his physical body. A bright line shined through his cloths. He was happy, being silly, and then all of a sudden he had to leave, and you were torn. Okay, and so you're wondering, Doe, my dear, what this reading means. Is that it? Let me just go see here what exactly. So, a learning curve. Okay, let me just go on down here for For Doe, my dear, let me just go see what's going on with this dream, what exactly you would like to know from it here, beautiful. Okay, what exactly do you want to know from this here, Doe, my dear? You want to know what it means? Carissa, you're next up, okay? Then I'm going to be back with Alexia. I'm just waiting for Doe, my dear. All right, so into the meanwhile, I am going to try to interpret the dream a little bit for you. I don't know if you left out or not. I'm just going to wait one more second. Okay. Well, I think Doe, my dear, has left here perhaps. So, Doe, my dear, what I want to tell you here about this dream is that mostly what is coming out from this is about you have concern over this friend, whoever this friend is who died, you have some concern for them right now. It could also mean that maybe this friendship that you have with this person, maybe it is undergoing some change. Maybe you'd prefer to be free, maybe even from this person. So, this is about really what you need to do is you need to relate what that friend that you dreamt of that was passing away, that was dying, who had that car accident, you need to relate that person to what they represented to your life. What is this person in your life? Are they a pillar? Are they somebody who, oh, their dream? Yes. Okay. So, this person, this friend into your life, are they very important? Do you have any conflict with them right now, Dill, my dear? Okay, yes. Your parents were there. Your parents were there, but they were there to comfort you, to give you some comfort, to let you know that whatever you're going through right now, there's an ending that is either coming into your life or that is that maybe has just passed by. Your parents were there as a symbol of comfort, a symbol for you not to be afraid, to be comfortable, to let you know that things are going to be okay. As for yes. As for the other part, this friend, you need to understand who this friend is to you, how they're important into your life. If you're having any challenges with them, then this dream is trying to tell you that you need to maybe separate from them from a little while. If they are important, to you, yes, then you need to just see, is this relationship undergoing any change? Maybe you also have some concern for this person into your life right now, but I mean, they're not dying. This is not meaning that they're going to die or anything of the such. It is just really something is changing within your relationship with this person, and you need to be aware of it. And your parents were there to show you this moment, but without actually seeing, the body or anything. They were there to bring you some comfort. So you need to know whatever's coming up into your life with this friend, everything is going to be okay. It is either to let this friend go by, to let this friend kind of move out of your life for some reason temporarily, or it is you about having a great concern. So if you do have any concerns, you need to contact them and you need to try and see how you can fix this problem. But your parents were really just there for your beautiful comfort. And it was very sweet of them to come on in for that. Hopefully this has helped you, though, my dear. Carissa, I am with you here, beautiful. Let me know if there's anything else, okay, Doe, my dear? Carissa, it is your turn, and then I'm with Alexia. So, Carissa, let me just go back and find your question over here. So, you were wondering I believe about your twin flame. You'd like to know about your twin flame. Will you be happy to start a family? If no, why not? Or is there a soulmate that you have not yet met? Okay, let me go see. So beautiful Carissa and Aston, it is your turn. Thank you for your patience. Let's go for this. Twin flame, are you going to be happy to start a family? You know what? I'm going to say yes, but it's going to be a little bit distant. I feel like your twin flame is definitely going to be happy. Okay. I do have the king over here. We're into our complete. We are determined. We know that we want. We're in charge of our emotions. We're moving on forward. I also have this beautiful abundance that is coming here. So this is about a joyous moment. It is something that is good. It is something that is planned. But not at this moment. Okay. We do want a family. We do want to move on, but just not right now. Right now is not the time. Right now, we want to stay just with you and not have anything else come into play here. So, are you going to be happy to start a family? Definitely, just not right away. You need to leave it. I'm going to say a good year before, any babies or anything come into play here before you start talking about any babies, because we do want those beginnings, but not right now. It isn't a reverse position. Right now, what we want to explore with you. We want to explore all the different possibilities of everything that is beautiful. Maybe we want to travel. We want to be doing things with you right now and enjoying this time before babies come into the picture, because babies, they truly do change, a relationship altogether. So this is about, yes, no doubt about it with your twin flame. You are going to be quite happy, but just not right away. You need to leave them maybe about a year. Alexia, okay, that was done. I'm sorry. So Karen, I'm with you, Karen, and then Gabby, Sashi, Regina, and Alexia. Karen, you would like to have a general reading. Let's go for it. So Karen, this is about you looking at your beautiful innocence, looking within your beautiful soul to try and find that happiness, to find your youth, to find where you're happy. This is what I want to say. Find that place, that secret place within you that maybe you haven't tapped into in a very long time, and find that happiness. More than that, it's about finding your peace. It's about finding your comfort. Quite frankly, what I'm seeing here, Karen, is all about you. It's about taking care of yourself. It's about being happy. It's about nurturing yourself. I feel like it's really important right now, Karen CH. There's no test. There's no challenges coming on by. You are going to be successful. I don't want you to worry about that. Right now, I feel like you're in preparation for the next cycle, for whatever next is coming. But in order to do that, you need to rest. You need to just breathe in the air and just enjoy the view that you have around you. Okay? You need to take care of yourself, and everything else is going to come in progress. You are also going to be into your beautiful power for that new cycle that is coming in for you. More than that, let me just go over here and use a different deck for you. Right. So Karen, other than that, you need to be careful. Issues of control, freedom, okay? If anybody's keeping you into any type of situation you don't want to be into, release yourself. Or if you're keeping yourself into any type of situation, you need to also release yourself from it, whatever that is. Help is going to be coming your way. Unexpected help, by the way, so please do accept it. It is always greatly appreciated. More than that, I have to say that you are reflecting upon something. So something in love might be bothering you, and this is about wondering about it. May it be somebody new coming into your life and you're wondering, are they the right person? different possibilities. Love is on your mind. You have this yearning desire that is not yet completed. You have this beautiful, by the way, feminine energy that is surrounding you right now. Just remarkable. And you need to make sure that you're making those honorable choices. And all together, take a stand. Take a stand. Very important, Karen. Hopefully this has helped you out for the following week or so. Gabby. Gabby would like to know, will Libra end up contacting you ever in this lifetime, and will you ever talk again in a positive way at least? Let's go and see. So Gabby, are Libra and you going to end up contacting ever again into this lifetime? And are you ever going to talk again? My beautiful, it is going to be a no onto the whole line on whatever, this is a no, my beautiful soul. It's also about a non-fulfillment. So I don't believe that you're going to talk again into any type of positive ways. I don't feel like we're working towards anything that is good. So I'm going to say we need to forget about this Libra. This Libra is only going to bring pain into your life. Sashi. So Sashi, you went for that. Yes, you just want to see. Okay, hold on. Regarding you, Maroon to Maroon. Okay, hold on, Sashi. I'm looking for your other message down here. Looking for Sashi. Where are you? I know you wrote it quite a bit further off. There you go. Your question was, will you be able to get into the International Relations Department of Office, and by when? Let's ask our pendulum and then let's go and check by when. So will Sashi be able to get into the International Relations Department of the office? That is a yes. By when? Let's see. In 1 month? Will Sashi be into the International Relations Department in 1 month from now? In 2 months. In 2 months from now. Okay, so we're going to say here within 2 months. I'm going to go and validate the whole thing. And I'm going to go and answer your other questions also here, Sashi. Okay, so it's a definite yes. Okay, it's a yes, but it is slow moving with the Page of Cups over here. So I am going to say like the pendulum within the next month or two. More than that, you're wondering how is it going to go? Well, quite frankly, I feel like there's two people. I feel like there's you and there's somebody else that they're trying to decide between, by the way. I know that you didn't ask, but I'm going to tell you there's two people right now. I feel like this is just going to be completely new. I feel like you're going into this project just really you're going into it and it's a little bit of the unknown. There's some unknown that is in here and it's a little bit mysterious. You're walking forward, you're lighting your way and you're going to be successful. I feel like you're going to be happy. I feel like your superiors are also going to be quite happy. I feel like you're going to need, I don't know if it's the team, whoever it is that you're going to be working with, if you're going to be working into a team or cooperating with people, I feel like it's going to go really well. I feel like the cooperation is going to be really quite nice. So that being said, I see everything going really well. Just a great novelty. You're going to find that it's a little bit unstable at first because you're going to be wondering, all these things maybe that were a little bit unexpected, but you're going to get right into it and you're absolutely going to love it. I feel like the ambiance is also going to be really, really nice. So congratulations to you, Sashi. Regina, does the Virgo have a secret crush or is it just casual? So does the Virgo have a secret crush or is it just casual? I believe that you will be chosen. I believe that you will be chosen, Sashi. Yes. So, does the Virgo have a secret crush on you or is it just casual? No, definitely. Secret crush going on over here, Regina. So, if you're interested, I definitely say go for it. I feel like they are. Okay, so it's a yes. It's a secret crush here. They are truly interested in you, Regina. And Alexia, should you make it work with Derek or should you move on? And how does he currently feel about you? Well, that I'm going to tell you what the cards have to say, but ultimately it is going to be your decision here. Now, whatever I say with, cheating coming up in the future, it can change, Alessia, okay? It can change depending on how everything pans out. But let me go and see that. Okay, have you met your soulmate? No, beautiful. I do believe, though, that, hold on here just one second. Okay. So have you, okay, you have it over there. You have it in a different question. So I'll answer it. I'll answer it right away. Have you met your soulmate or your twin flame? I feel like your twin flame is actually Derek. Your soulmate you have not yet met. I feel like your soulmate, if ever you are to meet your soulmate, is going to be within the next, 26 months. So 2 years and 2 months or so. Okay. Other than that, should you make it work with Derek or move on and how he currently feels for you? Well, I have to say, I do have the love, I do have the intent, I do have the beginnings. I have all the ingredients that are necessary to start a relationship. The intent, everything is there. So, how long are you guys going to last? It is hard to say. I'm going to say that the relationship is going to last. I'm feeling no, really, it's really hard to say. I can't quite say because I'm not seeing it right now. I don't know about the third party, if this is going to come into play or not, and if the third party is going to be there. So if the third party doesn't, arrive, I don't really see any endings. If the third party does arrive, then I do have to say there might be a complication. So if there is a third party, I feel like it's going to appear within the first year, but that is if the third party appears. It might not appear, Alessia. It depends on what you do and what he does at all times. So should you work? There's love, okay? If you love Derek, I say stick with Derek, go one day at a time and just go and see where this goes, okay? I do feel like there's love. I do feel like there's intention. I feel like everything is necessary there. Hopefully this has helped you out, Alexia. Akanksha. Well, are Arshdeep gonna marry her current boyfriend or Akshay? Let me go and see that. I'm gonna take out some cards for BF and for Akshay. So let's start with BF and then I'm gonna move on over to Akshay. So this is going to be for BF. And then this is going to be for Akshay. All right. So, if you're wondering who is the current BF or Akshay, I have the Five of Wands, I have the Eight of Cups. I'm going to say Akshay here, definitely. I have the Ace of Cups, I have the Empress, I have the Page of Swords. This is everything that is good. It is all that is beautiful. If we're speaking about the current BF, I'm seeing a little bit of complications. I kind of see like sometimes we actually want to move away. So I'm seeing like this one here would be a little bit more into the negative. I feel like we're not always wanting to be there. So it's definitely Akshay. Hopefully I'm saying that name well. I'm sorry if I'm not. Bimar, I am with you. And if I do remember well, this is for a general reading. So let me go and do that right away. I would also like to mention that, oh, that is from Laura. Hello, Laura. I did receive a PayPal from Laura. So just give me a few moments before writing your question out, okay, Laura? I'm going to be with Bimar, Akansha, Val, Paula, Do, my dear. So after Paula, I will be with you, okay, Laura? The second question of Paula here. So let's start here with Bimar. Okay, I am just going to take a sip and we're going to continue here. So, Bimar, here we go. Jita, hello, and thank you so very much. Karina, also. So Bimar. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for still being there. I'm going to use two different decks over here, okay, Bimar? I usually do for my generals. They are two completely different decks, so they give you different energy, different answers here. So what's really important for you right now, Bimar, is to, thank you, Laura, is to recharge your batteries, okay? This is about recharging your batteries. At the same time, I feel like you need to go out. I feel like there's a celebration that's coming your way. May it be your personal celebration or it may it be somebody who is around you. I feel like something good is coming. You're going to be out. You're going to be going out partying or celebrating something. I feel like during the following weeks, whenever you are going to do something, make sure that it serves a certain purpose. And if it does, it's going to bring you into a different progress. So you're going to progress more career or love-wise. Also, I feel like you need to take some chances. If there's anybody that you're wondering about, should I take a chance on this person or this love, or should I do this with work, or it's a definite yes. I'm going to say yes on the whole line. You're just into that cycle of yes. It's time to jump in. It's time to follow your passion. It's time to do something that you've been wanting to do. So it's time to take those chances. Also, I have to say that you might be having a little bit of stress, maybe a little bit of anxiety. So just be careful that you take care of yourself with that. And you need to balance. You need to balance things out. You need to bring that harmony into your life. And you need to just bring your power, your beautiful power. You need to stand your ground. Okay? Let me go and take another deck out and let me go see what else I can find for you. All right, so we are still with Bimar here. No problem, Do, my dear. Do your best. Do your best, Do. All right. So, you know what? Again, you're into that full power. Career-wise, I feel like things are going well. I feel like you're where you should be. I feel like things are going good. So stay where you are. Everything is good there. If you're able to put some money aside, please do so. And as I was saying, something new. You need to do something new. You need to jump in. I have the Ace of Rods over here. If you are single, I feel like somebody is slowly coming into your life within the next month or two. If you are into a relationship, though, I'm not seeing all that much really going on here. I'm not seeing that there's well, okay, no. If you're into a relationship, you need to be careful, actually. If you're into a relationship with a card that I just took out, you just need to make sure that everybody's happy. I almost have a feeling that somebody just kind of wants to take a little bit of a break, a little bit of time for themselves. But if you are not into a relationship, well, it's better into this, situation. Somebody's coming into your life, so that is good. I do see some love coming in, not somebody that you do know, I have to say, and this person is going to be bringing you some happiness. You are single. Perfect. So that is a better outcome, I have to say. Within the next 2 months, somebody is coming into your life. I feel they have blonde hair, dark blonde hair. They have brown eyes. They're about 5'8", 5'9". You do not know them. I'm not sure, they might have a tattoo onto their arm, and I feel like they are of the sign of Libra. And I feel like this could be some really nice beginnings. So this is what I have for you, Bimar. And again, thank you for your beautiful patience. Truly appreciated. Alexia, that is done. That is good. Akansha, does Arshdeep mom want Akshay to marry her daughter? And will Akshay choose her ex, or he wants to be with me and marry me? As Akshay Deep's mom behind Akshay. Okay. My pleasure, Bimar. I know. It's lovely, isn't it? Anna K. No, Alexia, I'm not skipping over you, beautiful. I already answered your question with have you ever met your soulmate or twin flame? You might have another question further off, but that one I already answered. I said that you didn't meet your soulmate. It would be in 26 months if you do need to. And the twin flame I felt was Derek, beautiful. So no, I have not skipped over you. If you do have another question, I will answer it as soon as I do see it into the queue, okay? So, Akasha, does Arshdeep wants Akshay to marry her daughter? I'm going to say yes. Does Arshdeep mom want Akshay to marry the daughter? I'm going to say yes. Now, is Akshay going to choose her ex, or he wants to be with me and marry you? I feel like he wants to be with you and he wants to marry you. Alexia, I think you did miss yours because I did all of yours, beautiful. You don't have any other ones. I've done all of them. I did them about 5 minutes ago. So, were you going to meet your soulmate in 26 months? Twin flame was Derek, just to answer your question quickly. Should you make it work with the Derek, or should you move on? I was going to say that you need to give it a try with the Derek if you do love Derek, because I was seeing Derek into the cards, and move on. We don't know. We don't know about the third party, so we don't know if that's actually going to take place, because I did feel that there was some love. So I figure that if you do love and he loves you, then you might as well give it a chance because everything changes. So, yes, all the questions were done, Alexia. So Val, and then Paula, and then I'm going to be with Laura. So Laura, if you do want to write your question in, please do so. You're going to be coming up quite soon. So Val, love reading, close future. Let's go and see that. Aw, I'm sorry, Alexia. I hope your little girl's doing fine. I hope she's okay. Don't worry about it, beautiful. I get it. I have three myself. Sometimes it just, it just happens. So Val, I love reading for that close future. What do we've got for you? Hopefully I've got some love coming in. I have some Nine of Cups. I kind of have you wondering. You're there. You're waiting. You want some manifestations. You certainly do. But you know what? Beautiful. There is no love coming into your life at the moment. I don't feel as though anybody is coming into your life until the month of December here. So I'm going to say in December. Up until then, I don't even really see anybody just kind of popping in. I just kind of see you being you, doing your things. I see you wanting a relationship, but nothing really coming on through. There might be somebody that might kind of pop in, but you're not going to be interested. They're going to end up, just kind of taking off and leaving. So nothing serious going on here. Val, I'm sorry. Thank you so very much, Tanya. So I have to say, nothing much going on. Val, let me take another deck out. Let me see if I see anything else here, okay? I don't give up like that. Let me see. Let me see in December if I can get a little bit more information for you. December's not that far away. Let's see. The twin flame was Derek. Yes, Alexia. Soulmate, if you do meet your soulmate, is in 26 months. Okay, so beautiful. It's definitely December. December. This person has about 5 years older than you. I feel like they have a light colored hair. They are tall. They are quite in shape. I do feel like they have a couple little tattoos. I don't know. I kind of feel like they have a motorcycle for some reason. I feel like they are of the sign of Scorpio, Val. So this, if nothing changes, it's in the month of December. If everything stays on path, beautiful. So thank you, Laura. Will I be in a relationship in January? Let me ask the pendulum. Will Paula be in a relationship in January? It is a yes. It is a yes, beautiful. Let me check out the cards. Let me check out the cards for you. Let me go see also if there's any secrets that you don't know about. And then I'm with Laura. Not a problem, Laura. I got your question. If ever I do not answer it correctly or to your liking, maybe, I don't know, some type of misunderstanding, just let me know, okay, Laura? I'll be with you in just 1 minute. So Paula, yes, definitely Paula. There's no doubt about that. There is no doubt. The relationship is coming in January. Now let me go and see what's going on. Any secrets that you don't know about? Any secrets that you do not know about? Paula, let's go over here. Any secrets that you do not know about? All right. You know what? Any secrets that you don't know about? Not really that it's a secret. I think you pretty much know about it. It's really about This is really about your ex. It's your ex wanting to become friends with you again, but not being able to do so. Why? Because fear of judgment, because of her fiance. So, therefore, because none of that is possible, an ending will. Well, actually, not an ending. Nothing will really actually happen. So, this is the secret that you don't know about. She would truly like to be your friend again, beautiful. Not a relationship, friend. So before I move over to Doe, my dear, for 2 questions, I am with Laura here. No, you did not, Laura. You're hard on yourself, Laura. It's perfect. My gosh. All right, let me see. So everything's been going great, but you didn't hear from Cancer Man all weekend. Wondering what's going on through, or if he's just busy. Okay, let's go see. Hold on. Okay, perfect. So you didn't hear from Cancer Man all weekend. What's going through thoughts, and was he just busy? Well, I can definitely tell you that, he still loves you. He still really does, want to hold on to you. He doesn't want to leave you or anything of the such. So if you're wondering that, Laura, don't worry about it, okay? Um, I feel like he was definitely busy. I don't feel like he's necessarily hiding anything from you, quite frankly. Okay? He really does just love you. So, yes, it's just that he was up to something else. You have not changed. You are still there. You are into the presence. I have the king. I have the queen over here. Let me take another deck out and just go see if I can get some more information here for you on what was going on maybe this weekend. So yes, okay, everything is just okay. Okay, have this 6 here of wands. I also have, I don't know why this card kind of flipped off, the knight. He still wants to continue. He still wants to have some um he still wants to, continue with you and have this beautiful relationship. I feel like maybe he was out with some friends or something, is what I'm getting here with the 6 of Pentacles. So I just feel like he was out with some friends, and he just kind of got lost within the time, and he just didn't really contact you because of that, is what I'm seeing. But there's no reason, there was no real tangible reason or logical reason saying that he doesn't love you, or that he's cheating on you, or that he wants to leave you. He loves you, he wants to hold on to you, he doesn't want to let you go. But this weekend it was not possible. Doe, my dear, does Larry's wife know or suspect that he is cheating and making silent plans to divorce? So does Larry's wife know or suspect that he is cheating and making silent plans to divorce? That is rough. Silent plans to divorce. Ooh la la. That is definitely one of those tower moments. You know what? I feel that she does. I feel like she does know that he's silently planning to divorce. Maybe she doesn't know when exactly he's going to do it, or if he's truly going to do it, but she definitely has those doubts. She knows. Tanya, thank you so very much. You're so sweet. Laura, is it okay? Are you okay with your answer? Did I answer you all right? Laura, all I saw, I don't see your answer, but all I saw really was love. Yes, okay. I didn't see anything to worry about, okay? Let me go see before moving over to Bree P. And welcome to the channel, by the way, Bree P. I don't think I've seen you here before. So, Doe, my dear, has Ray been arrested for bar fight and DUI jailed? Okay. Let's ask our pendulum, and then let's move on forward with the cards. So for Doe, my dear, has Ray been arrested for bar fight? That is a yes. And DUI jailed? That is also a yes here, beautiful. That is a yes. I'm sorry. I do not know who Ray is to you. But it's looking like Ray's having some difficult times. So has Ray been arrested for bar fight and DUI jailed? I'm definitely going to say that things aren't going all that well here. So I'm going to say that what I'm seeing here, there is a high possibility that that is a yes. I'm sorry, Doe, my dear. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Laura. Just want to make sure that you're okay. Bree, what is going on in your career? Followed up by Karina and I'm sorry, I'm going to say Jita or Jita. I hope I'm saying your name well. So let's start off with Bree. What is going on in your career? So here we go. So what is going on into your career? Let's go see. I feel like you're not happy. I feel like you're not exactly where you should be right now. I have the Empress here, but the Empress is into a reverse position. So I'm definitely going to say that you're not quite getting what you want right now, Bree P. I feel like it's definitely a decision time. I feel that if you work with other people, it's going to go better. I feel like you're going to get better results or you're going to get more what it is that you desire. Be careful. I feel like somebody at work might try to steal something of yours. It may be an idea, maybe a project, maybe a position. I really just feel as though there is something that is going on there. Okay, so that being said, I feel like you're unhappy. I truly do. You're not getting your worth. Absolutely not. It's as if they don't want to give you anything. They don't want to quite. They just don't want to give you what you want, or they don't want to hear about it. So I feel like a decision is necessary. You already know what it is that you need to do, but you just haven't moved on. You're a little bit procrastinating about it. So I feel like you need to make that decision. You need to bring that clarity into your life because I feel like you've had absolutely enough of all of this. Let me go see if I see anything else here that might be popping up of when maybe I don't see you actually, I see you thinking about making the choice to move on, but I'm not actually seeing you move on. Let's go see here for Bree. That is very sweet of you to answer that, Tanya. So I'm not actually seeing you. I'm seeing you. I'm not seeing you moving, though. I'm not seeing you actually leaving your job. So maybe you're going to decide to stick around a little bit longer here. So this is what I'm seeing for you, at least in the upcoming month, at least the next 4 to 6 weeks here, Bree. It's decision time. Karina, you want to know, did you hurt Jay? Did Karina hurt Jay? I'm laughing here at the smiley face of Tanya, not Karina. Did you hurt Jay? But yes, Karina, I'm sorry you did hurt Jay. You did. Let me validate. Doe, my dear, I actually answered both of your questions. Ray has been arrested. It was a yes for that one. And your other one was a yes also. The wife knows. Hello, Michelle. Welcome to the channel tonight, and thank you for your donation. So, did you hurt Jay? You definitely did. You hurt Jay. For Jita, are you going to get a commitment from Buwan in the future? Let's ask our pendulum and let's check our cards. So, will Jita get a commitment from Buwan in the future? That is a yes. It is a yes. Let's check out with the cards. Will Jita get a commitment from Buwan in the future? It's a definite yes, beautiful. There's no doubt about that. We have this beautiful King of Pentacles over here. We also have the Knight moving on in. So it's a yes. Oh, you wrote it the other way around. Okay. Well, let me check that out then, Doe, my dear. If she is planning a divorce. It's not quite the same thing. Let's go see. And then I'm going to be with Z Yang. So for Jita, it's a definite yes. So let's see here, Doe, my dear. Is she planning a secret divorce from Larry? Nope, she is not, beautiful. Thank you, Siobhan. How are you doing? Z Yang, will P ever communicate again? For Z Yang, will P ever communicate again? It looks like a no. I'm sorry. Doe, my dear, thank you for coming in, sweetie. I wish you sweet dreams. So will P ever communicate again, or he just ghost? I feel like it's a no. I'm sorry. I kind of have him just really thinking and doing things all for himself. I have the Ace of Cups into the reverse position, and I have the Tower. I'm sorry. It's a no. Renesha, if you asked if Oscar drives by where you stay, and will he call? If I asked if Oscar drives by where I stay, and will he call? So you want to know if Oscar drives by where you stay and if he's going to call. I feel like he does drive by, no doubt about that. And I feel like, yes, he will also be calling, beautiful. Gabby, and then Stacy, and then Alexia and Marcus. So Gabby, let me just find you over here, Gabby. Okay, so hold on here just one. Gabby, is this karma for you? Is there something particularly wrong that I did to be where I am about this Libra? And it's as if I'm reliving the separation but less intense. Oh, poor you. Let me go see. So I'm with Gabby, then Stacy, Alexia, Marcus, and Paula are the following readings. You know what? I don't feel like it's karma. I don't feel like karma's coming after you here, Gabby. I feel like I feel like that connection is there. I feel like you're tempted. I feel like you just really want to I feel like you want to be back into that position, into that moment. It's not necessarily about the Libra guy. It could be about everything surrounding the Libra guy, the situation you were in at that time, what you were doing at that time. It's the whole feeling of that whole situation, not just the Libra guy, that is kind of having you wanting to return there. But it's definitely not karma. Karma's not running after you. You didn't do anything, bad. I just feel as though this is where you are into this present moment. This is what you have to heal from. It's what you have to work from. I feel that it would be much easier for you for some reason if you were able to just be friends. But since there's just no communication, you don't have any clarity, and this is why it's just worse. It's more explosive because you're not getting that closure. You're not getting that information that is necessary for you to heal and to close that chapter off. But it has really nothing to do with any karma whatsoever. You did nothing, beautiful. And Stacy, let me find your question over here, Stacy. Ah, Tanya, I'm sorry, I'm not always reading into the chats. Thank you so very much. I'm so glad. I did not know that it was the first time that you listened to one of my messages. You're very sweet. Welcome to the channel, beautiful. I am looking here for Stacy. Stacy's question. Where is Stacy's question? Did you post a question? For Stacy Sinette. I'm going to scroll back and I'm going to look really well. Maybe it came before Gabby's and that's why I am not seeing it. But no. So please, if you could, Stacy, if you did write it, it is lost somewhere, beautiful. Could you please write me your question? It would be greatly appreciated. Into the meanwhile, I am going to answer Alessia. Thank you, Tanya. So meanwhile, Alessia, and I'm waiting on Stacy, okay? Stacy, I am going to write your name down because I do not want to lose you. So Stacy Sinette, I am waiting your question. Meanwhile, Alessia, what kind of girlfriend will you be, and will you be faithful to Derek? So are you going to be faithful to Derek is my very first question. I feel like you definitely are going to be faithful. There's no doubt about that. You're not going to be playing any masquerades. You're not going to be lying or hiding anything. I feel like you're going to be an open book. Quite frankly, I feel like you're going to be a good girlfriend. I feel like you're going to be open. I feel like you're going to be passionate. I feel like you're going to also have that compassion. You're going to have that openness. What do you mean, Alessia? You don't think our videos are on the same time? I feel, quite frankly, that you're going to be there. I feel like you're going to be a good listener. I feel like you're going to want to make him happy, and you're going to do whatever you can in order to make him happy, in order to make him feel comfortable with you. I feel like you're going to be able and open to try new things, new experiences. May it be outdoors, may it be indoors. It doesn't really matter. I really just feel like you're going to be a very kind and open and lovable and very understanding. I have to say, very understanding and very passionate partner. Oh, your thing was behind. And maybe it's lagging. I'm not seeing anything here. Usually I do get some messages when, it lags, but all is good on my side. I am still waiting here on Stacy. Stacy Sinette, if you are somewhere around, please do leave me your question, beautiful. Meanwhile, I'm going to keep on scrolling down. I'm going to go see Marcus. Hello, Marcus. How are you doing? So, in love, do I see a reconciliation? Will Marcus Mack have a reconciliation in love? I'm well, thank you. You've been going quite through a few things here is what I'm seeing with all different kind of crystals. I've been looking here and there as I've been reading, but you've had quite the day. I'm getting here, Marcus, that you are going to have a reconciliation in love. So let me just go and check that out with the cards. So let's go see if that reconciliation is coming on in for you. Thank you, Juanson. Stacy has, I think, left the building here. I don't know where Stacy is. Tanya, yes. Well, this is what I'm seeing. So, you know what? I feel like there is something that's going to start off again. I feel like you need to leave it maybe 4 weeks or so, and I definitely feel like everything's going to be right back on track. Okay, I do see like a reconciliation is in the cards for you, but we're still into a resting moment, so it's not right away. Okay, you still need to leave it a couple weeks, and then I feel that you can move on in. Paula, did your ex, oops, hold on, Sagittarius A, end your friendship? So for Paula, did Paula's ex Sagittarius A end their friendship? I got a yes here, beautiful. I believe that is true, is it not, Paula? Bree, you're next, then Akansha, Alexia again, and then I'm with Michelle. So Paula, it's a definite yes. she is the one who had ended it. Bree P, you want to know, is your boyfriend loyal and does he love you? Let's go see Pendulum because I love Pendulum. It gives us a confirmation at the same time. So for Bree, is your boyfriend loyal? Is Bree's boyfriend loyal? That is a yes. Now, for Bree, is Bree's boyfriend, well, does Bree's boyfriend love her? I'm getting some mixed messages here, beautiful. Mixed messages. Let me go see what's going on, okay? Because I'm getting more of a no here, as if something has changed upon the path. Let's go and see. So I am with Bree right now. Marcus, give me a second. I'm going to take some cards out for you after Bree, okay? I'm going to take some cards out for either Marie or Kay. Let's see who's got the better chance. So Bree, the boyfriend loyal. There is no doubt about that, okay? No doubt whatsoever. Now, we want to know, does Bree's boyfriend love her? You know what? I feel like he really... Yes, he does love you. He does love you. There's no doubt about it, okay? He's really holding on to you. You're very important to his life. I feel like right now he's a little bit down. Maybe he's not feeling all that well, which is why we got that answer. He's not into his strength right now, but there's no doubt about it. I have this beautiful king. I have this queen. So this is you and your boyfriend. So loyal, yes. Love you, yes. Good for you, Bree. Marcus. It's Marie and Kay, right? Marie and Kay, I believe. Let me take some cards out for Marie for you. And Kay. Okay, Marcus, I am sorry. It is Marie. Marie over here is the one who wants that new beginning. But I clearly see that you don't want it and that you're moving on forward. But it is Marie. If we look over to Kay, we have a non-movement in a reverse position of our page. We have the Five of Cups, which is about lacking something, and we also have the Nine of Wands. So we're still kind of upset and lacking here. So it is definitely, I am sorry, the one that you don't want. Akansha, you versus Arshdeep, who Akshay is going to choose. So let's see you. And then I'm with Alexia, Michelle, Siobhan, and Paula. 2641 May, welcome to the channel tonight. I have never seen you here before. Katia, be with you in a few moments. So this here is for you, and the other one is going to be for Arshdeep. Okay, so who are we going to choose here? I feel that with you, we're willing to work onto something. Okay, I feel like we're willing to work. I feel like we're thinking about it. I do feel like we are. I feel like we're looking at our emotions right now. But if I do have to choose between both of them, I'm going to say you. I feel like onto the other side, onto the other spectrum where we have Arshdeep, we have not wanting to work. So it's really the opposite of yours. So we don't really want to work onto a relationship. We're kind of staying into that stagnation over here, into that resting period, and all we really want is a friendship. So it is a you into this for this answer. Alexia, in the future, are you going to be wealthy and successful? For Alexia, will Alexia in the future be wealthy and successful? I'm getting a no. Let's ask them separately. In the future, will Alexia be wealthy? That is a yes. Will Alexia be successful? And that is a no. So you're going to have money, but not necessarily successful. Let me check what the cards have to say. And that is possible. So in the future, wealthy was a yes, okay? And it's a definite yes. And the successful, it's a no. I feel like you're kind of onto the sidelines over there. So maybe you're just not going to get the success that you anticipated. Michelle, what is Capricorn's feelings towards you, Taurus? Are you going to separate and will he try to reconcile? So, are you going to separate? Thank you for your question, 2641 May. I will be with you in 2 more readings. It is your turn. So here we go. Michelle, what is Capricorn feeling towards you, Taurus? Are you going to separate? And is he going to reconcile? Right now, it's a difficult period. Beautiful is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing some ruin. I'm seeing a lot of anxiousness here. Okay. So I have to say here, I feel like we don't want to talk. I feel like we're kind of snobbing here. We're just not really interested in hearing what the other person has to say, or we don't want to hear the message. So I kind of feel like maybe you're still looking at the relationship. Maybe you still kind of want to hold on to it, but I kind of feel like he is wanting anyways. I'm not going to say wanting to move away, but I don't feel like he wants anything really going on with this relationship right now. So I am going to say I do feel that you are going to separate. Are you going to reconcile once you do separate? Let me go see. Okay, so I'm going to say yes. I feel like you are going to take a break, and I do feel like you are going to reconcile. Right now, I'm feeling like there's a lot of upset, there's a lot of ruin, there's a lot of anxiousness, there's a lot of stress, but the love is still there. We're just so upset and we're so frustrated, and we just don't really know where to go or what to do, that nothing really is just passing on by. So I feel like a break is going to be coming, and after that break, I feel like everything's going to be right back in place. He's going to realize how much, he misses you, and vice versa. So this is what I'm getting. let's move over to Siobhan. A general for the week and who is thinking of you. So let's do that general. So a general for Siobhan. Then I'm going to be with Paula, 2641, Katya, and Siobhan. So I will do both of your questions here, okay, Siobhan? So to Siobhan, Paula, 2641, May, and Katya. So Siobhan, this is about you finding your strength. It's about you giving some, it's about healing. It's about getting those second chances at the same time. It's about you recharging your beautiful hopes here, Siobhan. Recharge your hopes in love. Recharge your hopes into whatever it is that you desire, because you do desire something. And I do feel like maybe you're not quite moving towards what you desire, or maybe it's not really coming towards you right now, but just do not give up, okay? Thank you, Michelle. So do not give up. I feel like you are going to have rewards coming up towards you. Something you're going to have a surprise. Something good is coming. You need to release yourself from anything or anybody. Give yourself that beautiful freedom that you desire, that you need. You're contemplating something, and I feel that whatever it is that you're contemplating, you need to move towards it. Also, I do feel as though there is some new love energy coming on. So I'm not quite sure. I don't think you're in a relationship. Let me go and check out the other cards and see when this new love just might be popping in. Yes, crossing those fingers. I'm crossing my toes for you too. Let's go see. Oh, but he won't leave. Okay, well, maybe you'll end up leaving, Michelle. I don't know. I did not actually see the leaving, but I do have to say that because of everything that is going on, because of the rune and everything, there's definitely going to be a little bit of a break. I'm not saying a complete, maybe it'll just be a day, but there's definitely going to be a little bit of a pause that's going to be going on there. He loves you, Michelle. He loves you. You need to try and assess these problems and try and fix them. Maybe you can avoid the whole pause in itself. Siobhan, let's go and see what's going on. Let's go and see this love. So you're planting, you're doing some stuff here. I do see that coming on. Who is this love coming into your life? You definitely have some temptation. I can tell you that. You are tempted by somebody. Somebody is coming into your life. We have a king with brown hair. We have a king with a mustache and a little bit of a beard. They are about 4 or 5 years older than you. Financially stable. They are coming into your life. They seem to be coming anyways. Within the next, I'm going to say about 6 weeks, I feel they're coming in towards you. You don't know them. I don't know where you're going to meet them neither, but you don't know them. But somebody is definitely coming in here for you. Other than that, let me just go and see who is thinking of you here, beautiful. Who is thinking of you? Yes, Ms. Larkins, I did just received at this very moment, about 10 seconds ago, your donation, beautiful. So I do have everything. I thank you so very much. And I do have your question also. So you're going to be right after Katya, okay? So I'll be with you in about, let's say, 5 minutes. It's going to be your turn. So who's thinking of you here, Siobhan? Who is thinking of you? I feel like somebody from the past, a past lover, is thinking of you. A past lover is definitely thinking of you. Not that they want to come back with you, but they're thinking of you. Somebody from the past. Not a very far past, neither. Somebody who might have been a little bit immature within the relationship, if that could make any sense, if you can pinpoint that person. Paula, did ex-Sagittarius end friendship for good, for life? For Paula, did ex-Sagittarius end friendship for good, for life? It is a no, beautiful. It is a no. It is a no. I don't believe so neither. She is definitely going to be contacting you, Paula. Got your question, Levi. Give me a few moments, okay? I'll let you know if it's going to look good. So, what I have to say here is no, definitely not, okay? She is definitely, Paula, she is definitely going to be contacting you again. There is no doubt about that. And, you know, you are one of those other old lovers, let's put it here. So, she's definitely contacting you again. Pendulum did not lie, Paula. Let's move on over here to 2641 May. I'm going to just go and retrieve your question. So you wanted to know, message retracted. Okay, will you meet somebody new, or will you and GM go back together? Let me go see if you and JM are going to go back together, and then if that's not the case, I'm going to go see if you're going to meet somebody new, okay? This is for 2641. So, will 2641 and JM go back together? You know what? I have to say, I don't have to look for anybody else. It's a definite yes. It is a yes. I feel like they're coming right back for you. Okay, so give it a couple of weeks. Definitely they are coming back for you. It's a yes. 2641, you don't have to search for new love. Old love is coming right back to you. Congratulations. Katya, should you give the Capricorn from the past a chance, or should you move to new love? You want stability, you want true love. Which one is a soulmate with marriage? Let's go see. So, should Katya give the Capricorn from the past a chance? I'm getting a no here. I'm getting a no. Okay, let me go see for that new love. And let me go see about that soulmate. Hello, Big Cleo. So, should you give that Capricorn a chance? No, definitely not. I do have the Death card over here. Should you move on to new love? That is a yes. It's a definite yes. I feel like new love will be entering your life into the month. I'm seeing the month of January. So into the month of January, I feel like new love is coming in. But this is not your soulmate. Okay. I'm not seeing anything particular. Like, I'm not seeing any tattoos or any piercings. I feel like they have a well-defined jawline, is what I'm seeing. I feel like they're tall, around 5'10", 5'11". They go to work with chemise, so and like dress pants, but they don't have to wear the whole suit or anything. I don't know exactly where it is that they work though, but they are, they are stable. They don't have, any children, or they don't have any ex-wives or anything going on. I feel like this could be a really, really interesting person for you. They are of the sign of Sagittarius, by the way. Um, Now, wondering about the soulmate, because this is not your soulmate, though. It's not a twin flame. It's not a soulmate. It's somebody who's passing on through, okay? It's not going to be the one that you are going to be marrying. That being said, still worth it, okay? Some people sometimes say, I'm not going to give this person a chance. I'm going to wait for the soulmate, but you need to have these experiences in order to be ready to meet your soulmate. So, Katya, soulmate, I feel, is coming into your life in 2024. In 2024, into the springtime, I feel like your soulmate is going to be coming into your life. You're going to meet them at some gathering with some people. Siobhan, why do you keep feeling Andrew's Pisces energy? Okay. Dralandra, you are next up, okay? So why do you keep feeling Andrew's Pisces energy? Why? Because I feel like he still loves you. I feel like he's still interested in you. I feel like he's still connected to you, energetically speaking. This is why you still feel his energy. He still has very strong feelings for you. Jerlandra, does D like you more than friends, and will he tell you? Let's go and check it out. Levi, you're going to be next up, and then Regina and Big Cleo. So, does D like Jerlandra more than friends? That is a yes. And is he going to tell Jerlandra? It's also a definite yes. Let me validate all of that with the cards. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Siobhan. He hurt you. Well, Paula, I mean, she wants to be your friend. It's not going to be for a loving thing. So, I mean, if you're old and wrinkled, it doesn't change much, Paula. Okay, let me go see here. Thank you so very much, Tanya. Thank you so very much for coming on in. You are a sweetie pie. Thank you for all your beautiful answers. I did read many of them that passed through the chat. You are a beautiful and kind soul. Thank you so very much. You contributed to this loving family energy that we have over here of acceptance and openness onto this channel. So thank you. Well, no, she's not going to contact you. I'm always seeing that she's going to contact you when her ex, well, not when her girlfriend is going to cheat on her. So that's in 2 years maybe or something. Paula needs a spanking. Siobhan, you're so funny. It is a beautiful thing. I agree with you, Tanya. Paula needs. I know it's absolutely hilarious. All right. So, does D like you more than friends? And is he going to tell you? Well, it's a definite yes here, Jerlandra. It is a yes. I have this beautiful lover's card here for you. So please, definite yes coming out here for you. I feel like we're moving from a friendship to a lovers to partners. So this is all good. I kind of feel like he's a little bit afraid. He's a little bit afraid of losing this friendship. He's a little bit afraid of loss. This is why I do have this card here. But this is it's definitely all good. He is going to be coming forward. He is going to be telling you this. I figure within the next 2 to 3 weeks, if the energy doesn't shift and change, the next 2 3 weeks, you should have everything clear. Everything should have started between you and D. So it's all good for you, Jerlandra. Congratulations. Tanya, have yourself some sweet dreams and please do come back and see us. You called him and soon, and as he picked up and said hello, I hung up and I was so afraid that he would not want to talk to you. Well, you know what, Siobhan? You can't, there's nothing to lose, right? If you do want to talk to him and if you do feel that it's important, then go for it, okay? Just go for it. Call him up. What do you have to lose? At the very worst, he's going to say no. That's it. Close the chapter. Have yourself a beautiful night. Sweet dreams, Jerlandra. Thank you for coming back in again tonight. 2641. Hold on a second here. Your question, let me just go and get it back. I'm going to be with Levi. Levi, I'm going to be with you. Just let me just see here. I thought I saw. Oh, okay, your question is different. It's 20. Okay, perfect. So, Levi, if you are there and you are hanging around, this one's for you. Let's go see if your Taurus here has a good chance at coming out, okay? Gotta have a break somewhere here, Levi. Oh, Paula, you are hilarious. Oh, I'm sure you'll still be beautiful, even with a wrinkled face. Your ex will have a wrinkled face too, if that makes you feel better. Um, Levi, let's go and get that answer. So, I have the High Priestess. I do have the Two of Pentacles over here, the Page. Okay, you know what? She's coming out soon. She's coming out soon, Levi. You're going to be able to hold her in your arms in your house. Good for you. I'm going to say within the next month or two, she's definitely out. Regina, will Eddie and you become friends? And what is that outcome? Let's go see. For Regina, will Eddie and Regina become friends? That is a yes. It's my pleasure, Levi. Take that good news, enjoy it, have yourself some sweet dreams, do good when you go for that meeting, and know that everything's going to be just fine. Want to be pretty with this? That is so funny, Siobhan. Oh, that is hilarious. Thank you so very much, Levi. Thank you for dropping in, coming to see me, and thank you for always being there. You're very sweet. You know, Levi, I have never told you, but you look the spitting image of my cousin, and you actually have the same name as my cousin, as strange as possible as that is. You have the same name, and you look just like him. As strange as that might be. It's not 2 years she's going to cheat on her. She'll be married in June. Yes. Well, you're still not going to have wrinkles in a couple of years here, Paula. You're not getting that old that quickly. Put some cream on your face here. Um, Regina, let's go and check this out over here. So we want to know, will Eddie and you become friends? And what is that outcome? Will Eddie and you become friends? And what is the outcome? Yeah, well, there you go. Your twin is my cousin, a musician. So, will Eddie and you become friends? What's the outcome? Let's stop shuffling these cards and let's go and get your answer over here. Okay, you know what? I do feel like you are definitely going to become friends, and I'm not even sure. Is it even possible, Regina, that maybe you and Eddie might become a little bit more than friends? I feel like there is a possibility. I feel like there's a possibility for actually something else actually coming out into this whole relationship here. I know. Well, thank you, Lilith. Thank you. So I definitely have to say here, you and Eddie becoming friends, no doubt about it. And I'm actually feeling like there's going to be something more that's going to be coming out of here. So if you're looking for love down the line, I feel like it's a great possibility here. And Big Cleo, is R interested in another girl or just you? Let's ask our pendulum. Is R interested in other girls or just Big Cleo? Is R interested in another girl? I'm getting a no. Is R interested in just Big Cleo? That's a yes, beautiful. I like it. This is good. So that is a yes. So now let me just go and validate with the cards. It is just you, beautiful Big Cleo. And Big Cleo, you do have two other questions, so I will answer them right away. You also want to know, does R have romantic feelings for you? Yes, R definitely does have romantic feelings for you. Oh, let me see the soulmate. I'll go and check that out. Oh, well, there you go, Regina. You have really good chances at becoming, partners. Good for you. Anyways, the cards seem to say that there is a good chance of love coming out in here, Regina. Okay, Paula, give me a few minutes. After 2641, I will do that, promise. If I forget, let me know, okay, before I do Juanson, if I lose you into the chat and I forget. So does R have romantic feelings for you? And is he your soulmate? Is he your soulmate? I'm going to say no, okay? Does he have romantic feelings for you? It's a definite yes. But that being said, I mean, you could live your whole life, Big Cleo, with R without him being your soulmate. So don't let that stop you into your relationship, okay? Tino, what do I see coming for you into the next 2 weeks? Let's go see. Next 2 weeks for you. So this is for Tino J. Hope you're doing good. My pleasure, Big Cleo. Hey, Angel Carlos. How are you doing? I can't stop laughing at the you need a spanking, Paula, and the running with the wrinkles. Um, okay, so next 2 weeks, here we go for Tino J. What we're speaking here is about different changes. There are changes that coming into your life. I feel like you're maybe a little bit, how could I say? I feel like you're a little bit confused maybe on some points here. Thank you so very much, Tanya. Please do come back and see us. We are here every single night, the whole gang of us. So please do come back, and I wish you sweet dreams. So I have to say here, Tino, this is all about confusion. I feel like you're in a little bit of confusion. I feel like there's something new that needs to come out here. I feel actually that you're a little bit confused, maybe even money wise. It could have to do with career. Not quite sure. I feel like your career might not be going the way necessarily that you want it to. I feel like you need to express yourself more. I feel like you need to get in touch with your soul. You need to get in touch with that innocence, that little beautiful innocence that you have within you. Right now, you're into a cycle. I feel like your cycle is actually going to be ending in about the next following 10 days. When that cycle ends, you're going to be starting a new one. So hopefully then you're going to switch out of this. I do see some challenging parts and move on over to a more beautiful one, okay, to a more positive one with, less worries or less concerns or more decisions that have been done. That being said, you need to have some beautiful patience also. And again, I'm still getting that innocence popping back in. So hold on just a second here. Yeah, you're definitely confused, right? Let me go see. You're definitely confused. Let's go over, no, let's go over here. You need to find that clarity. And I feel like when this cycle is over, you should have found your clarity. I feel like things are just going to become just so much better there. So you need to hold on still for a few days. Time for that cycle to end. Okay, I feel like you might even have a little bit of a strife there going on. Is it possible that you need some healing? You need some healing, something from love, from the past. I feel like you don't really want to move on forward with anything right now. Somebody has taken something from you. That being said, and when I say somebody took something from you, I'm speaking emotionally. I feel like somebody, if you are single, is coming into your life here. They're slowly coming in. I do have to say, this is a stable person. Somebody brown hair, brown eyes. They're coming in the month of November. End of November is what I am seeing here. So, this is what I'm seeing. As I said, work-wise, I feel like you're not all that happy neither. I feel like you're not getting the success. You're not getting what you want. So just leave it that end of the cycle. Work a little bit more. Try and see if you can get an extra little skill or if you can ask maybe, to move up or a promotion. And I feel like things will be back. I didn't see that you're leaving your job or anything of the such. I just kind of feel like you're a little bit stagnant. You're not all that happy there right now. Love-wise, healing is necessary. Health-wise, I'm not seeing anything, but in love, somebody is popping back in. So, well, not popping back in, but somebody is coming into your love life. Your ex-wife did a number. Okay. The retrograde is hitting at your seventh house. Well, there you go. That's what's going on. That retrograde is nasty. Stay strong, Tina, okay? Things will get better, Jay. Gabriel, how does Gemini X feel towards you? And is he your soulmate or twin flame? Let's go and see that. How does Gemini X feel towards you? My pleasure, Tino. Stay strong. That cycle is ending. How does ex Gemini feel towards you, and is he your soulmate? I'm going to say no for the soulmate. I'm going to say yes more for a twin flame, but I'm also going to say that I feel like it's over. I'm sorry. Um, I feel like they've moved on. I do have the death over here. I do have the king, which is no longer into the upward position, but into the downward position, or the reverse position is the word that I'm looking for. I do see some sadness, and there's really a choice in love that has been made, and I don't feel like we're really returning. So I'm sorry. I feel twin flame, but I don't feel like they're coming back. I feel like they're sad and they've just kind of closed off that chapter. I have left here 2641 May, and then Angel Carlos. If you want to start writing your question, I'm answering 2641 May, and then it's your turn. Let me just go and get your question over here, Angel, that you were a little bit further up. So you wanted to know, should you give JM a chance? And is this going to be serious? Let's ask our pendulum and then let's check it out with the cards. So for 2641 May, should 2641 May give JM a chance? It's a yes. Is this going to be a serious relationship with JM and 2641 May? Also getting a yes here, beautiful. So let me just go validate this for you. So yes, it is definitely serious. The clarity is going to be coming towards you. That night is coming towards you. So we're speaking about a definite yes. We're speaking about jumping back in. We're speaking about reversing what, might not have we're speaking about really just moving on, trying something new, jumping into something, because yes, this could be a good relationship, and I do feel as though there are some good intentions that are here for you. So it's a definite yes. If you want to, 2641, you need to give JM a chance. Angel Carlos. And then I am with Juanson. So, what are Alyssa Ramirez feelings and intentions for you? What would she like you to do? How did she feel seeing you today? Oh, well, there you go. She saw you today. That's all good. Okay. Let's go see. Okay, hold on just a second. What are the feelings and intentions? I feel like we don't really know. I feel like we're kind of confused, is what I'm seeing here, Angel. Um, Let me take another deck out and get a little bit of clarity on what is going on here. Because I'm kind of feeling like we're afraid to jump into something with you. We would like to, but we're afraid and we're kind of anxious. We're kind of afraid maybe that we're going to be, left behind, or that we're going to be used or manipulated or something of the sort. I feel like the intentions are good. I feel like there's a want for a beginning with you, but not right away. I have a little bit of walking away. You need to leave some space. And this is what I'm getting with the energy with the other deck over here also. So she needs some time. She needs some time to think, to figure things out. So I say, keep on seeing her, as friends, and just kind of see where this is going to go. Maybe don't act, don't do anything, just wait for her to make a move. And if no moves are done within, let's say, the next week or 2 weeks, then, let's check the energy and see if it's time for you to do a move. But at this moment, I have to say, for you, if you do move, she's going to kind of back off right away. So I would not do that right now. But she is interested, but she's afraid. She's really afraid. No, she's confused. Not you, she. Maybe you are too, but she is. It's not even actually a question of being confused. It's a question of she's afraid of being hurt. Yeah, maybe you are. I don't know. So it's really about her. Your intentions, I mean, you're there. I don't know if she knows that your intentions are really clear. I don't know if you made that clear to her. But as for her, she would like to have a beginning with you, but she's afraid to start something with you because she's afraid that, she's either going to be manipulated, that maybe you just want her, maybe for physical reasons or something else. She's afraid of being manipulated or kind of being just left behind and used. So she's a little bit unsure. She needs more time to figure things out. So she's not confused. She just needs more time to really figure out if this is true, if the intentions are good, and if she wants to move on with it. She gives me signs. She confuses me big time. That's why I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? But I told you, she's given you signs because she is interested, but I feel like she's not interested in starting a relationship right away. Leave it a good week. Leave it 7 to 10 days. Keep on seeing her. Let's see where this goes. Let's see if the signs are even stronger. And if she gives you more signs, she gets closer to you, then, go for it. Yes, thank you, Paula. She's afraid. She's interested, but she's afraid. Exactly. Thank you, Paula. You said it better than I did. Thank you. Yes. And you know what, Angel? She might even be right because you are interested into that other lady also. I don't remember her name. Alicia, I believe. So, maybe she knows that you're interested in somebody else. Does she know this other girl? Hmm. Yes, that's exactly it, Paula. You need to take things slowly, one step at a time. Exactly. Maybe. Juanson, meanwhile, I'm going to go and get your going to go get your reading, okay? You don't think so? Okay. Gabrielle, my pleasure. Thank you for coming in tonight. Oh, definitely. We've all been hurt somewhere into the past, right? So, but maybe it's just that vibe that she's getting. Maybe she's just getting this vibe of, when we're interested in somebody, sometimes we're really just afraid that they're going to leave, they're going to go with somebody else. I feel like this is really what it is. She's just afraid that maybe you're going to be with her a couple of times and you're going to end up leaving. Well, there you go. That's it. See, that's exactly what we were saying. That is why. Yes, that's exactly it, Paula. When will Elisa, okay? When will I see Elisa to talk to her and confess it all? When will coincide again into the gym or something? Let me go see if I can see that. So, when will Angel Carlos and Elisa see each other again? Will it be in 1 week? In 2 weeks? Will they see each other in 2 weeks from now? Okay, so in about 2 weeks from now, Angel Carlos, you should be able to see her. Um, Angel, can you confess to her in any other way? I don't know. I know you want, by phone or any other means so you don't have to wait for her. I'm sorry, Angel, but if you have any other ways to contact her, you could use those ways. I feel like the next time you're going to see her, you're not necessarily going to be with her, but you're going to see her somewhere in public. So maybe it's going to be out with a friend or something. Let me see here, Paula. If your ex will contact you, contact me less a year. So for Paula, will Paula's ex Sagittarius A contact Paula? That is a yes. Will ex Sagittarius A contact Paula in less than a year? That is a no. In 1 year? In 1 year from now? In 2 years from now? In 3 years from now? 3 years from now is your answer, Paula. Oh, we are, Lilith. We are. Um, well, you're going to be meeting her in the next 2 weeks, Angel. Yeah, that's a long time, isn't it? So, in the next 2 weeks, Angel, you should be meeting her. I feel like you might be seeing her before, but you're going to be seeing her. She might be with friends, so maybe you're not going to actually go and see her. Exactly, that's it, Paula. Pendulum says the truth, Paula. Yeah, I was thinking you wrote wolf, but no, I'm kidding. I knew it was a wife. So, Carlos, you're going to have to be patient a little bit within the next 2 weeks. I know you want to tell her. But, quite frankly, I wouldn't have a problem with somebody telling me that by phone. By text, it could be a problem. Um, but by phone, it could be okay. Or you could contact her to tell her that you want to meet her, and then you would get your occasion right away. Oh, Lilith, we're with Angel. I'm moving over to Juanson after. Yeah, Paula's still acting up. She definitely is. Paula's always acting up. Let me go see Juanson here. Let me go and do your reading, your general reading. Let's start with that because the rest of it becomes a little bit complex. So let's go with the general reading. If you send her a message asking her to meet so you can talk. Well, yes, let me go see. No, let's use this deck. So, if Carlos sends a message to Alicia asking her to meet and to talk, how will this go? Okay. Well, you know what? I still have the happiness here. I do have beginnings. So, you know what? I feel like it's going to be good. I have the Ace of Pentacles. I also have the Hanged Man who is no longer hanging. So there is a certain movement. You're going to change the energy around. And I feel with the Four of Wands that it's going to be a positive outcome. So I do feel like she's going to come and see you. And I do feel like your feelings are going to be well accepted. As long as you have a mean to communicate with her, it's all good. Well, I don't know. I don't know well. I have Instagram, but I personally don't use it. I follow the people that I follow, but I don't use it myself. So I don't really know if you can actually. I think you can. I think you can send a message like Facebook through Instagram. So if you're able to send a message out directly to her, then not a problem. Angel, you need to get this off your chest. You need to know what is going on. You can't continue like this. You need to just express it. We can ask what would be better. Let me see. I would instinctively think Facebook, but let's go see. Blame Lisa. I'm missing stuff here, Lilith and Watson. What is this blame me? What have I done? I don't know. It's the story of my life here, Lilith. Blame Lisa. That's all I hear. So, this is for Facebook. Now, I'm going to take some cards out for Instagram. Oh, you can't wait for the readings. Okay. Oh, of course you will. Of course you will, Paula. I have no doubt about that. I have seen that since the very beginning. No doubt. I haven't told you, but it's that. That's what it is. Okay, so what I have here is Facebook, and over here I have Instagram. So I do have to say with Facebook, I do have Justice, I have the Magician, I have the King of Pentacles. So that is good. Over here I have the Page, the King, and the Six of Pentacles. So you know what? Both of them are going to be quite good. They're going to be quite fine. We have the exact same cards, which is just absolutely interesting. I'm going to say to go by Instagram. Maybe she goes more on Instagram. The cards seem to be saying more Instagram. Well, look at that. No, I did not remember that, Paula. I did not remember that, but that is really interesting. Maybe you will be, Paula. But you know what? Your soulmate can also be a friend. It doesn't necessarily have to be a love partner. Well, there you go, Angel. Instagram it is. So now you know what you need to do. You need to, I don't know, you do whatever you want. I like to do things and do them right away. So whenever you're ready, you go for it, Angel. You send that message out and you see whatever Destiny's going to bring towards you. See where she's at, see what she wants. Okay, Lilith, behave here, Lilith. What is this? I'm teasing Quantum about having a secret family. Oh, yes, I did see that. I did. I saw that throughout the chat. Oh, look at that. You've got Nanny and Nana, or I don't know, going on here. Oh, no, no. You have the no, no. You have Grandpa here. So let's go see. Juanson. Juanson, look at that. Here's Juanson. We know Juanson, do we not, Lilith? Yes, it is. Here's Juanson, the king. But unfortunately, our king is upside down. Yeah, behave, behave. Take your pen here, Lilith. Take your pen. We have Juanson in a reverse position. This we don't like. We don't like this. We don't want this. We have Justice, caught up, bondage, no freedom, wanting to free ourselves. Yes. You see? This is getting juicy. This is juicy stuff. King of Swords. This one's for you, Lilith. Okay, so you know what? Here we have Watson, we have Justice, and we also have Nasty Dylan is what we have here. We have not wanting to cooperate, not wanting to move on forward, not wanting to do anything. I kid you not, this is what we have. We have like a sandwich. She is caught between both men. Yes, one man is, yes, your man. One man is into a reverse position, and that is Juanson. So Juanson is getting you got that card the other day. Juanson is getting the bad part of the deal here for today. Dylan is still stronger than Juanson for today. And this is just the way the wheel is going. But the wheel of fortune seems to be changing. It seems to be changing. It's in a changing position. We do have it into a reverse. I do remember. I do. And we do have some happy outcomes. So are the happy outcomes going to come from this change of faith, saying goodbye to Dylan and hello to Watson? Perhaps I feel like this is what she's working on. This is what she is, yes, this is what she is pondering upon. She's pondering upon beginnings. Beginnings is what she is looking about. Now, let me just go see over here. Let me go see about tomorrow. Yes, let's go see what's going on tomorrow if she's thinking about getting out still. This is what I had for right now. Let's go see tomorrow. As for tomorrow, ah, gosh, look at that. The devil. The devil's what you get. The devil. We know who the devil is, do we not? The devil. We have friendships. We have longing to be with someone. We are looking for that strength. That strength over here, Watson. Not in the deck that you like, but still. And we have endings. I feel like tomorrow she is leaning a little bit more by an ending of a relationship. Why? Because she is not happy. She is searching for happiness is what she is doing. Yet she's not moving towards you yet, Watson. You are into a reverse position over here. So I do feel as though she is, and this has been her energy all week. It's about shifting. And she's kind of moving towards you, yet not saying anything, not showing anything. And slowly Dylan is losing some territory. So there seems to be somewhat of an ending into the energy over here because she's looking for that happiness. The happiness is with you, but you are still into a reverse position, so you're not quite there yet. Yes. All week, Lilith. Yes, all week, Lilith. This has been justice. It's been in her energy all week. Let me go see if she's happy today. Let's go see. We're on the same wavelength here, Lilith. We are on the same energy, same vibes. No, Carlos. I kid you. I'm kidding you, Angel. I have a twisted sense of humor. Yes, you definitely can. Please go for it. How is Justice today? Is she happy? I'm waiting for your question, by the way, Angel. Go for it. Is she happy today? Is Justice happy today? No, she's not. Look at what she's doing. She's got that cross at that panther. That panther is being Dylan. She is trying to ward him away. She was trying to ward anything that is bad and negative away. So no, she is not happy today. She is looking, she is judging, she is trying to put herself aside to try and figure out with the Four of Skulls over here what it is that she must do. Take your time, Angel. Whenever you're ready, just write that question down. It is my great pleasure. All right, I got you in just one moment. So, and here we go. Here we are, just kind of resting here is what we've got. So, is she happy today? No, she's not. She is trying to figure out her way out is what she's doing. It's as if she is stuck into a situation and she's unable to leave because of the toxic relationship. She's afraid of Dylan. She's trying to find a solution is what I'm seeing here. Yes, thank you, Lilith. Cups. No, I'm sorry. Swords, Lilith. Not, no, cup. Lilith, swords. So sorry for the confusion. All right, so before we get into your, really twisted past life here, Juanson, yes, that does resonate. Angel Carlos, do I see Eliza traveling soon? And if so, when will she travel and when would she be back? Let me go see. Will Eliza be traveling soon? Will Eliza be traveling soon? That is a yes. Will she be traveling within the following year? Is a yes. Will she be traveling within the following 6 months? Is a no. Within the following 8 months? Within the following 9 months? Okay, so within the following 9 months, she's going to be traveling. And you wanted to know when she's going to travel and when she's going to be back. So she's traveling within the next 9 months. And when is she going to be back? Let me see. Let's ask the pendulum first. Will Elijah be traveling for 1 month? Yes. For 2 months? No. For 2 weeks? No. 3 weeks? No. So she's going to be traveling for 1 month in 9 months. Oh, well, okay. Not a problem then. Go for it, Angel. This month, she's not traveling. You can confess. You're good. She's traveling, next spring. Let's go and see about your questions over here. So, in 1930, no, she's going to be here for the she's going to be here. She's going to be here for the following 9 months. So, not a problem. No, the 1930 wife is not here now. Definitely not. Oh, well, maybe, you know what? Maybe Angel, I'll ask the cards. Maybe she's not actually traveling like far away. Maybe she'll just go off to another town or something. That could be. Let me ask for you. Will well, Elisa birthday on October 6th. Will she travel to celebrate her birthday? No, you're good. You're good, Angel. It's my pleasure. So I have to say here for you, Juanson, the wife, not here. Are they looking for you for the son? Neither. Have you met them? Neither. You're not meant to meet them. They're meant to be apart. It's as if whatever it is that you guys have lived, you have, and now they're onto a separate path. They're onto different lessons that are not really concerning you right now. So they've kind of just separated. You're never going to meet them. No. Well, they haven't finished their purpose, but they've finished their purpose with you. Thank you so very much, Angel. It is my great pleasure, and please let me know how that goes. You can do this. Have yourself some sweet dreams. Well, in a way, right? Well, no, no, it's not sad, Lilith. I mean, that ending has done. I mean, even if they were to meet, it would just actually be kind of awkward, would it not? Because then you'd have to go through they might even just end up thinking that you're crazy, Juanson. Nice to see you again, Angel. Thank you for coming on in. So it's better like that, Juanson. It really is. I think that the separate lives are better like that, especially you're not, it's probably why that they are actually far away is that you do not contact them. You're not really supposed to, know about what has been going on into the past. So if you were to come in and to change things, you would most likely change something for the future that is coming, which is why they're so far away. You're not supposed to meet them. And your other question was, as for Dylan and his soul, is it sort of a revenge for what you did to his mother back in the 1600s? Could it be that he's trying to take revenge without knowing because you stopped the cycle of his mother's soul from reincarnating? You guys have really thought about this. This is like a movie. Exactly. You make your blueprint before you come into this world. And when you have no more, whenever you've learned your lessons with somebody, you move on further off because you no longer need to have that connection. There is nothing left to be learned by, either one of the parties, which is why they're gone learning something else because they're back on Earth, but with different people, different area, different times. Yeah. Well, it was a good question, Lilith. It could have been valid. They could have. It's just, maybe they still had lessons to learn from Juanson, but they don't. This is why they're far away. Oh, that was your question. The one about the revenge was yours. I thought the one about the kids was yours. Let me go see if that is real. Let me go see that. Yeah, your question's about Dylan. I thought your question was about the kids. Okay, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say there's no karmic revenge here going on or anything of the such. So it's a no. The possibility, yes. The possibility was really good, Lilith. It could have been, but it really sounds like a beautiful scenario for a movie. Quite frankly, I want to buy a ticket to come and see Juanson's life. I do. I think we're just going to call it Juanson. That's it. We would sell a bunch of tickets between between gypsies and dogs and lovers and I mean, yes, I'm liking. Theston Smith, if you could please come back tomorrow. We are actually done since an hour now, but tomorrow we will be back at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So please do come back. I do thank you. We're signing off in just a few moments. Yes, you do, most likely. I mean, Juanson, I don't know if you sing also, if you sing opera, I could see you doing that. It's kind of funny when I was about, because you speak about opera, I haven't actually listened to opera in ages. I'm more into whenever I do listen to anything that is not, I listen to music. I mean, I listen to Jeremy Loops and I listen to Jonathan Roy, which comes from over here. So, but that being said, when I don't listen to that type of music, I listen to ballet music. So I listen to classical, I listen to the Nutcracker, and I listen to um, but when I was really, really young, I had a great attraction for some reason. It made no sense whatsoever because I was like 5, 6 years old. I used to love opera and I used to watch it and I used to just love seeing these women and these men on stage with these huge dresses and singing and just, I thought they were fantastic. I used to sing like them. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. You just have to practice it, Juanson. See? Oh, Paula, yes, no, well, no, she's not going to call you when her cat dies, Paula. She is going to contact you when her wife is going to cheat on her. That's when she's going to contact you, Paula. I love the Nutcracker, and I have the little book at well, the book. Yeah, I have the book of Nutcracker, and I read it. I don't know why I only read it at Christmas time. Well, it is somewhat Christmassy, but yes, I take it out and I read it to my kids all the time. I absolutely love it. And my ballet school, my teacher has she has I think 4 daughters, and one of her youngest ones was in the production of the Nutcracker of last year. She was so adorable. It was so cute. Maboga, if you could come back tomorrow, would be absolutely fantastic. That we are closed right now. We will be back tomorrow. The tarot was from 9 till 12 till midnight. Oh, well, maybe she is, Paula. Who knows? Maybe she is. Ah, Keanu Reeves. Hey, she could. She could, Paula. Maybe she's going to be stabbed in the back too many times by ladies and she's just going to leave. Could be. Yes. I think Keanu, I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's got like a beard and everything going on, right? Yeah. I think so. I've never been into beards, but lately, I mean, really, beards and like long hair, kind of like your king over here. Is it the king? The knight. Absolutely adorable. Yes, I agree. I've been into that lately. And no, no, Lilith. At that time being, I don't know, I was 17, 18, 15. I don't know how old I was. Um, I loved him in both. I think I liked him more in Dracula than The Matrix, but that's because I'm not a fond of that type of movie. Like The Matrix was just an absolute, just a masterpiece of a movie, but it's not my style of movie, so I didn't like it as much. I found he was a little bit too pale in it, too white. King of Swords. There you go. Thank you. Jennifer Connelly as Justice. Yes, I like Jennifer Connelly. I do. I used to love Gary Oldman. Now he's really, really old, but he used to be one of my favorite actors. Oh, I'm not saying that he was good, but he was good looking, Lilith. He was good looking. I'm not saying he was a good actor. Gary Oldman, though, fantastic. Somebody that I really, really enjoyed and that I do always like, but I watched and this is the actual movie that I watched like a month ago when I took a night off at live, and it was what was it? The Joker. The Joker. Oh, Joaquin Phoenix. Oh, he is fantastic in that movie. Letitia, what is your question, Letitia, before I leave? What can I do for you? Yes, I know. It's a creepy sexiness thing kind of thing going on, but he was so good. Oh, the Joker movie. I love Joaquin Phoenix. He is fantastic. William Defoe as the evil man child. I love. William Defoe's got that je ne sais quoi devilish look to him. What is got? What is got, Lilith? What is GOT? Oh, let me go see that, Letitia. By the way, Lilith, you have to tell me what GOT is. I have no idea what that is. Okay, send me go for it, Paula. Oh, Game of Thrones. Thank you. I would have never guessed that. I thank you. I have never seen it. I think they made a movie out of it too, or is it just a game? I don't know. Yes, Game of Thrones. I have no idea. I've never seen the thing. Letitia was not necessary. Thank you so very much, Letitia. Let me go see what's going on here. He did not want a relationship and was distant, and now he's always around you. What does he want? It's simple. He wants you, Letitia. He's had a change of heart and he definitely wants you. I have you over here into the Empress. I have you over here with lots of abundance, beautiful abundance. And look at that, Queen of Cups. Here we go. So, Letitia, he was distant. Maybe he didn't really even know what it was that he wanted, or maybe once you were gone and you were just not available anymore, he decided that he needed you. It was really just a little bit of a pitfall. So, I feel like he just realized that you are missing into his life and that he needs you. So his intentions now, they are clear. There's no, he's not being a player. There are no ill intentions. He truly is interested in being with you. Oh, it was okay, Letitia, but thank you. So really, frankly, he wants to be with you, Letitia. He truly does have those great intentions of love. I feel like he wants to have a relationship with you. He's ready to jump on in with you. And really, there is nothing bad within these readings, nothing whatsoever. I feel like maybe before, as I said, he kind of had to like lose you, if you will. He was kind of distant because it was somebody else. So there was somebody else that was in the cards, and he was juggling with the idea between you and somebody else. And well, he picked you. And it's happiness. Okay, well, there you go. So, you know what? If you're interested into a relationship, go for it. Okay, it's a definite yes. I really feel like he chose you over somebody else, and this is why he was distant in the past. But now he seems to have made up his mind. Yeah, you're both aquas. That's okay. That's okay. I say go for it. If you are interested, Letitia, let's ask our pendulum here. Hold on here. Let me just go see here. If I ask the pendulum about aqua, does this aqua, love Letitia? It's a yes. Does aqua want to be in a relationship with Letitia? It's also a yes. Will aqua be faithful to Letitia? That is a yes. It's three important questions I thought were good to ask Letitia. So they are all good for you. So if you're interested, please move on forward with him. And on that, I do thank you and I do wish you some sweet dreams. It's my pleasure, Letitia. Paula, quite the spread you had out there. You've got the Judgment, you got the Hermit. Okay, so what I can see here, Paula, is really about it's that tower moment that is going to be creating that change. That's going to be creating that wanting to move over, that decisions coming from those three of wands down there. It's about being hurt, it's about losing something, and really about wondering if we should go back to something from the past. Because what we truly do want, and it seems to be onto that Wheel of Fortune into the middle there with the star. The star is all about the the Tower reverse. But now the star is all about the wants, it's about the desires. So it's as if the wants and the desires will come to fruition within time, but not right away. Too many factors are coming into play right now because there are still things that need to be learned. There's still things that need to be said. There's still judgment. There's still a time to be somewhat a little bit alone. We have that third party going down there. There's karma coming in play here. There's fights coming in play. And we're never really alone. She's never alone. So she's definitely moving towards you when this is going to be happening. Mm. Yes, very interesting spread you've got going on there, Paula. It's all about those decisions that are coming from that tower. It's about those choices. It's about that heartache that is coming from there. And I'm not seeing any friendship anywhere. I'm not seeing friendship. I'm seeing more love. I'm seeing happiness. I'm seeing gatherings. I'm seeing reconnecting. Very interesting. Mm. And it was the final card. Was it the final card that you pulled out? No, it was not your final card. Your final card was the High Priestess, most likely. Very interesting, Paula, I have to say. Thank you so very much, Letitia. You're so sweet. Have yourself some sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, well, this is, Spirit didn't lie. Spirit is pretty much telling you what is coming on here, what is going on, Paula. Hmm. I am. It is very interesting. It is very interesting. A lot of what we see often, and well, a lot resonates because we keep saying that she's coming back. We keep saying that she's coming back, but I'm seeing her more coming in as a friend. Maybe she'll come in as a friend to kind of get into your life and move into a relationship after. I don't know. It's very interesting. It seems to come back anyways. The whole pattern is there and it's always there. And she's in your readings every single day. Her energy is there. You just can't clear her. Hmm. Well, we're going to have to stay tuned to this and see what's going to be coming up, Paula. Anything can change. Anything can change. We will see. Maybe she'll cheat before. Maybe she won't cheat. Who knows? Maybe she'll defy her girlfriend and she'll contact you before. Yes. I'm sorry, Paula. I had a flash of what Siobhan was saying about two old wrinkled ladies running together. And I can see you and your ex running around. I'm sorry. I think it's my, yes, it's my tiredness that is getting to me. Well, Paula, it is the best way for a relationship is really to start off with that friendship. Oh, it's so funny. She's so funny, that Siobhan. Um, mm, yeah. All right, guys, I am going to let you go. I'm going to put my sweet pup to bed, which I don't know. I speak to him in French, but it's like he heard me say that I'm going to bed, and he knows that he has to get off of his comfy chair. Um, so I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody, for being there. I wish you guys some sweet dreams, some good tarot porn for you, Lilith. I'll be doing the same. And Paula, stay strong. We will see what's going to be coming up. Chris Lynn, thank you so very much. Thank you for coming on in tonight. And Juanson, stay strong. The vibes are changing. The cycle is changing. This is a good, positive week for you. You're not seeing it. It's into the unconscious, but it is changing. You sing your heart out, Juanson. You go for it. Yes, I love that tarot porn word. I love it. I do it every night. It's addictive. So, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you a million times and have yourself a great day tomorrow. Bye, everybody.